just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, seen one? Take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join?
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and it is the run up to Christmas. I know it's a bit of a crazy one, isn't it? It's a bit of a hectic time of the year for many of us, but at the same time, what a magical one. All of that busyness and all of the extra things that we have to do is completely worth it for this magical time of the year, and we're close. We're very, very close. Now, in terms of your Christmas collecting, whether it's collecting for yourself, whether it's collecting and you're acquiring still pieces maybe for the last minute Christmas presents, I can actually say that if you're acquiring any of our treasures in today's show, you will still be getting your pieces home in time for Christmas. So you can check out with confidence whether it's a treat for yourself that you want before Christmas Day, or whether it is maybe a last minute moment of shopping and some special gifts, some stocking stuffers. And again, if you're here in the UK, you will get them home in time for Christmas. And that, across the board today, we've got 4 hours of extraordinary gemstone auctions. I've got some tools coming up as well, as those kind of essential additions to your collecting. Those collecting the gemstones, but then how are you going to store them? How are you going to protect them? How are you going to beautifully display them, perhaps? So I've got something for everybody today as well. And at 3 o'clock, most of you already know because I've been banging on about it forever and ever and ever. At 3 o'clock, we are finally launching those brand new Afghanistan spinels. I never thought those words would even be put together in a sentence for me to say, to be honest. Afghanistan is an extremely difficult place to get into, and certainly to mine, but it is recognised in the Earth's geography to be one of the best environments for gemstones to form with exquisite quality. And so we've been really, really lucky to witness the likes of the finest kunzite in the world, which we've got some of in this hour. That's from Afghanistan. It's known to be the best from Afghanistan. We've recently then been able to witness the Afghanistan tourmalines, which are actually absolutely extraordinary. And then today, for the first time ever, Afghanistan spinel. And they are lilac purple, right? They are really, really, on my computer screen, I mentioned yesterday, I've only seen the stock image so far on my computer, and they look phenomenal. So seeing them in the flesh, we're finally going to get the chance, me and you together. We're joined by Toby Cavill as well, by the way, at 3 o'clock today, so not to be missed. But before then, jumping into this first hour, there is a whole selection of really, really exciting treasures. Lots of different gemstones as well in this hour. Something for everybody's taste, something for everybody's preference, something for everybody's budget as well. And as always, I'm going to be doing, wherever I can, Christmas clearance prices too. So you can guarantee yourself the best value for money. You can guarantee it's going to be home in time for Christmas. Every one of our pieces comes with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that it is the real deal. And obviously, when we're looking at a selection like this, even just the access to the stones is exciting, isn't it? So if I refresh my page here, we have got a big star buy coming up in this hour. This is the graphics for it. It's going to be coming up. I'm going to aim for around about 1:30. It is the Polky Diamond box set. We'll talk more about it when we get to the auction. But if you haven't been able to see or own Polky Diamond before, it is so important, because obviously diamonds are important anyway. But Polky Diamond is the first ever original cut in history in terms of the lapidary that we very much enjoy from the gemstone world. So this is going to be a star buy. It's a manager's special, and it is a Christmas clearance. So it's not only exciting for collecting anyway, but the deal will be unmissable. I can assure you of that, coming up around about 1:30. Before then, we have so many other treasures you can request with me. Number 2, where's my little executive pearl holder? 4,000. It's here somewhere. There it is. I got it. Julian Austin, hello, coming on in from Texas today. Great to see you. You've requested straight away a whopper. Well, you can see it from there, can't you? On the desk. Look at it. Standing out, quite proud. On the desk. This If I put my little holder down for a second, this is a great place to start. So thank you to you, Julie. Number 2, the Mexican obsidian. Oh my word, it's got magic. There is a whole lot of magic going on here. A golden silk. That's like a cat's eye, isn't it? Gee whiz. Isn't this extraordinary? So this is here at number 2. One of surely the biggest carat weights of gemstones that you could ever possibly collect, 1,238 carats. It's a completely natural gemstone, so it's not been treated in the usual ways that we'd expect. It could have been heated or dyed or irradiated. But with stones this big, one of the probably most common things that you would expect them to have had is actually some sort of polymer or glass filling. And that's down to the fact, obviously, because it's so large, you can imagine the bigger a gemstone is, the more likely it's going to have lots of inclusions or lots of cracks or crevices or something that could be almost like a weakness within the stone. Like imagine you've got a bone and it's got a fracture, it's going to be more susceptible if you were to then, with that, I'm using my arm as an example, if I've got a fracture in my arm and then I suddenly bash my arm, it's going to be automatically, it's going to be more likely to break further, isn't it, if it's got that fracture already there. So it's the same in a gemstone. If there's already inclusions, if there's cracks and crevices and bubbles and fractures, it's going to make it more susceptible to be brittle. So when it comes to then cutting and carving, we normally have to cut them away, hence why the stones would be smaller. To have a piece like this, of this kind of size, it's really common practice. If you were to go to like a crystal shop or a high street shop, or you're trying to buy like the cheaper versions online, they're either fake or it might be the real deal that's then been really intensely filled with polymers or glass resins so that it fills those fractures basically, so that it can stay being that big whilst they then try and cut it and polish it and shape it and keep that durability. So this piece is completely natural. So automatically, by being this rare and staying natural, that just goes to show again the quality of the form of it. It's perfect, isn't it? And I love that silky golden glitter that we've got that illuminates in the light. This is completely natural, and it is the Mexican obsidian. So obsidian, very cool gemstone, otherwise known as dragon's glass. It is actually lava from a volcano. So the volcanic lava, its liquid rock, has rapidly cooled, okay? So that lava from the volcano has maybe hit the ocean, it's maybe hit a river or some sort of large body of water that has been able to almost overpower the intense heat of the liquid rock, and so it's cooled down so rapidly it's instantly crystallised into obsidian. This is the piece at number 2. This giant piece, again, if you are here in the UK, don't forget we'll be home in time for Christmas. But this giant piece, there's only a couple of these left, unfortunately. I'm just going to refocus my camera 1 second. We go all the way in, refocus, there we go, and then I can zoom back out. So this piece, just 3 chances left and available for you here today. And, okay. Start as we mean to go on, shall we? To get this piece home, I like this a lot. To get this piece home for yourself, all it takes, wow. Firstly, under £100 in an instant. £99.99. Or 33 obviously, if you're using split pay. But what I can actually do for you as a Christmas steal, wow, is in fact this. So now, under 60, or alternatively, £19.99 to get this home. Either way, very quickly, again, UK collectors here, and it'll be home in time for Christmas with a free certificate of authenticity all included. And quite literally, would you say one of the biggest gemstones in your collection? I think so. This is number 2, as requested by Julie in Texas. Thank you so much, my lovely. Anything else you'd like to see, as always, do let me know. Becky in Hampshire, good afternoon. She says, afternoon, Foxy, please can we see number 27 as well? Yeah, let's do it. Number 27, what will it be? 27. Ooh, the Canary Kunzite, Becky. Lovely choice. You know how obsessed I am with this stone. Absolutely obsessed. But I can assure you, we really do not see the canary kunzite very often at all. They are very, very, very limited. They're hard to get your hands on, as all kunzites are, to be fair. The pinks and purples are probably what we're most familiar with. They are technically they are the rarest, but the canary is also up there as top tier. And it tends to be that even though in terms of colour, the pinks and purples are technically the rarest, for quality, it's actually easier to get good quality, whether it's carat weight, whether it's clarity and so on. It's actually easier to get those top qualities with the pinks and purples than it is the canaries, because the canaries, beautiful in their entity, it tends to be that in regards to the environment, in regards to what's needed within their composition to actually be the yellows, also ends up traditionally having to be exposed to more inclusion. So finding these is still very, very limited. But you've obviously spotted one, number 27. It's a lovely size as well, coming in at 19.05 carats. Wow, okay. 19.05 carats, it's loaded in. There is only one in the world. It is also, again, from the Afghanistan deposit, so top tier fame location. Oh, hello there. And what are we after, especially with a kunzite? What do we know this stone for? We know it for outstanding brilliance, don't we? Outstanding sparkle and the pleochroic nature combined with the phosphorescence. Well, pleochroism means that as it moves, as you view this stone from different angles, you get to see these subtle shifts of colour. But then the phosphorescence is to do with that empowerment of light in its energy form, right? So just like solar power, imagine this. Solar power, it absorbs light and stores it as a source of energy, doesn't it? This gemstone did it first. This stone, even here, right now, as all the lights are beaming down on it, this stone is absorbing that light, and some of it's obviously being converted into brilliance, some of it's converted into scintillation, but some of it is being stored. It is being stored by the stone as an energy source, so that later on, when it goes into a darker environment, it can glow and sparkle with the light that it saved up. How cool is that? This is the stone that can do it. This is number 27, one of a kind, 19 carat. And with a Christmas clearance price as well, you'll be happy to know. So it's previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £299. Today's the day. This is instead going to come in with a brand new low. Oh, and it's by a mile as well. Brand new low, which now works out at just £129. That is 43 on a three-way split pay for you. $62 if you're stateside for the very one and only genuine Afghanistan canary kunzite. Brilliant choice there. Thank you so much to Becky. Thank you. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Keep those requests coming in. Which pieces would you like to see? In this hour, there is a grand total of 36 gemstones, 36 auctions. You'll be able to have a look at all 36 of them right now on gemcollector.com, watch live, or the free Gemporia app, so that you can start rummaging through, having a little look at what I've got here in the studio. And then if there's any of these pieces that you think, do you know what, I do actually want to see that one properly on the camera, you just message me and say, right, I need this number, please, and I will then be able to bring that on quite quickly. So you've got full access already with the web and with the app. But don't forget, you can also send in demo requests. So you're not just limited to the 36 stones in this hour. You can also then, on gemcollector.com, rummage through thousands of other gemstones, and any one of them that you like the look of on there, if there's a button on there that says request demo, you click that button and I can also load that one from the website onto the graphics, into the live auction right now, and I can go lower and beat the website price for you. So you've got access to so much during this live show. This particular piece, again, on your screen at number 27 here today. Thank you to Becky. From 27. Ooh, mama. Let's pop that away. There's much to say, much to enjoy. The topaz, of course, are always very popular as well. If you love a bit of sparkle especially. Definitely. I think I've cherry-picked some of the best in this hour, haven't I? So, number 34... No, 35, what was it? Number 35, loading in for us. Now, this is a one-of-a-kind blue topaz. In terms of the colour itself, topaz, I'm sure many of you guys would agree, if you think of topaz, blue is the colour that we think of. It's the one that is the most famous association. It would be like if we talk about sapphires, again, they come in many different beautiful colours, but blue is the most famous. Blue is the colour that everybody automatically thinks of associated with it. So it's the same with your topaz, but they can still, of course, vary from light all the way through to the darker hues. The premium material is going to be blue, that is medium tone and that is bold and bright. Imagine the ocean cut, like the sea blue of the Maldives. I've never been to the Maldives. I would love to go to the Maldives one day, but I've seen the postcards, I've seen the videos, right? We're talking about the brightest, like warm kind of, it's water blue. That paradise hue, that's the perfect textbook colour that we want when it comes to your topaz. And this piece, there's a reason why this is one of the highest valued topaz in the entire vault here at Gemcollector. Because this piece has got it all. This piece is that perfect paradise blue. It's not too light, it's not too dark. It's the medium tone. And it's warm, isn't it? It's vibrant and vivid. Oh, and it definitely makes you want to dip your toes in it for sure. Here at number 35, you've not only got then this colour, but the size is impressive at 10.7 carats, and the clarity is SI graded as well, so completely eye clean, which is going to really bring out as much of that fantastic sparkle as possible. So this one and only in the world, the very one on the screen is the one that you'll be getting home, and yes, as one of the highest valued topaz in the entire stocks here at Gemcollector, it would definitely be pride of place, wouldn't it? For sure. There is a split pay, by the way, just to make it even easier to get this home, and I'm going to take it down to £79. £79 at 99 pence all in. That's £39.99 on a two-way split pay here at number 35 for us for your fantastic blue topaz, one of the top caliber in terms of quality, but also overall valuation is at the top as well there. I know Becky wanted to see the other Canaricans I well spotted. Give me 2 little seconds, bear with. I'm just being a typical girl. And my hair's in the way. So I'm just going to quickly move it out of the way for a second. There we go. I feel like I can't be Max a fish if my hair's in the way. Does anyone else ever get that? Right, okay, back to Max a fish. My hair's up. Number 17 coming in for our Becky, the other Canaricans. And this is literally the whole lot, Becky. Through the entire vault of Gemcollector, there are just 2 Canary Kunzites. And they're both in this hour. This one at number 17 you've spotted. 15 carats. Ooh, Afghanistan again. So we know this is going to be good. And this is the piece. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's that big. Hang on, bear with. This is the piece in question. You got it. And I love the fancy faceting here. So you've got a cushion-shaped, brilliant cut. But obviously, every cushion can still be different in its proportions, and this one's got those beautiful pointed framed edges as well, hasn't it? It gives it a real kind of, firstly, a proper shape and a framework, something really nice to be able to grip onto if you ever were to set this into jewellery, and the overall presence with a deep back, with a lovely, lovely, lovely deep back pavilion. It gives the overall empowerment of the light being able to get in and start with the performance that Kunzite's known for. This one here, over £4,000 is the start price originally, but it's not for you today. This is also in the Christmas clearance, you'll be happy to know, as it goes down to £59.99. Thank you, my lovely. It has. I'm just waiting for my computer to come back to life. I do apologise. Yes, it has sold out and your name's now just come back on it. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. I always worry when my computer has a moment, but we've got to forgive it because we all have our moments, don't we? I certainly do, for sure. Right. From number 17 then on the screen, we do have the star buy of the Fantastic Diamonds, which is a clearance price as well. So very exciting about those, coming up around about hour. Before then, how about some Australian dendrite agate? Oh, you don't see these very often, I can assure you of that. These are fantastic and very exclusive gemstones, okay? So let me just zoom ourselves out a second. Number 9, first piece in. This is 69 carats, so definitely not, I can't use the betweezers for this. 69.7 carats, right? Giant gemstone and natural, firstly, of the agate family. Now, so a member of the chalcedony family, I should say. Chalcedony is an extraordinary mineral, extraordinary material that can be found on planet Earth. Chalcedony would typically be just kind of almost like a jelly gemstone. There would be a complete purity. There wouldn't be necessarily much colour. If there is, it would be delicate and maybe a jelly-like translucency. So a little bit of light might be able to glow into it. But single colour, no pattern. Lovely material, right? And then the chalcedony acting almost as the mother of a agate and the mother of a jasper. If it was a jasper, it would be solid and opaque. Brilliant colours from jaspers we can find and patterns we can find as well, but it would again be solid and opaque. And then you have agate, which is one of the premium. From the chalcedony family, agate tends to be the most expensive and the most rare of them because agate has the best of both worlds. It has some sections that can be solid and opaque with amazing colour from the jasper. It has some sections that can have translucency from the chalcedony. And then you get this extraordinary individuality of character from each different deposit. So agate, I mean, we've seen the Chinese material recently. We've seen the Paraíba material from Brazil. This is agate from Australia, so quite an unlikely source. And it is dendrite agate. So this is where it's already high-level status gets a massive boost, okay? The dendrite is a work of art, wouldn't you agree? The dendrite looks like these wonderful branches that have grown within the gemstone, these beautiful blooms and these veins that you can see of the black. That is your dendrite. So it's technically its own mineral form, but it's, again, a bit like rutile. You can't actually find dendrite or collect dendrite on its own within as a gemstone form unless it's found within another gemstone. But when it is, it looks so pretty. It looks like we're staring into an enchanted forest, doesn't it? A snowy enchanted forest. This particular piece, a premium material, as you can imagine, great size, is a one of a kind. I'm just going to quickly zoom out again slightly so I can show you as well with my torch behind it. Look, the light literally goes all the way through it. All the way through it. How magical is this? And you'll find that this with all of the 4 pieces that I have, number 9, 10, 11 and 12, 4 opportunities, 4 different pieces of this, but I must stress all 4 of them are, again, only one in existence, so you can cherry pick the one that's for you. This one, though, is going to start us off and set the benchmark as to how low we can go, and it does have a 3-way split pay, because as you can imagine, this is a very highly valued piece of agate. Very, very highly valued. One chance, so we're at 424 at the moment. Oh, do you know what? This has previously been on at £99.99. Today, can I do this? Can I do this? Oh, I can go lower. Mate. Right. Okay. I mean business now. I mean business. This is even lower than I was expecting. £49.99. That's 16 on a 3-way split. $24 if you're stateside for this piece at number 9 as an Australian dendrite agate, a combo, a duo, a crossbreed, if you like, from the natural world of beautiful, both dendrite and agate coming together to create this pattern, to create this enchanted snowy forest with both translucency and real wow factor. And £16 on a three-way split, very impressive again, making it even easier to get this piece home. This one is number 9. Very popular on the web and the app, I can see. Number 10, 11 and 12 are the other 3 pieces of this same material, but again, this is all we've got. This is literally all we've got in the entire vault before they're completely sold out. This particular piece, number 10, 64.8 carats in your weight, so very similar to the previous, totally natural, and let's have a look at its character. We've got the dendrite, we've got the extraordinary translucency right the way through the centre of the stone as well, as it glows there so beautifully. And getting this piece home, still got a split pay option on there if you'd like to use that, and down she goes to, again, £49 and 99 pence, all in for the very one and only. The size of them, I've got to stress to you, that's not a small stone, is it? If you can see it from all the way over there, that is not a small gemstone whatsoever. So this very piece, I must say, good luck at number 10. Number 11 and number 12, very much deserving to come in. Oh, my word. There's loads of dendrite with this one. 50.7 carats. Can I lay that down a second and zoom you in? Wow. What a beautiful gemstone. At number 11, the very one that you will indeed be getting home, and it is $39.99. I've gone 2 for this one. $39.99 or 13 on your three-way split pay here for the very one and only in the world. That leaves just one piece of these lovely dendrites to bring on for you, which is number 12. And then after that, we're going to go to our style buy. Our style buy of the Polky Diamond box set, which is a manager special and a Christmas clearance cracker. Firstly, final piece of your beautiful Australian dendrite agate. This is the 42 carat piece. Wow. And that's like a lightning strike, isn't it? This garden, these branches, these beautiful, really, goodness me, really striking contrast, because you've got obviously white as the overall body of the agate. The black definitely makes it pop even more so, doesn't it? This very one as the final of the lot, coming in £29.99. Why not? It's Christmas, right? It's Christmas. That is number 12. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave those ones with you, and we are going to go to our star buy of the Polky Diamond and the White Diamond box set. So I say Polky Diamond. Polky Diamond is, of course, I would say, the feature, the host, the big star within the auction that we're about to go to. However, it's not just a Polky Diamond. There are other diamonds in there as well. In fact, lots of other diamonds in there as well. So if I zoom ourselves back out again and get those graphics going. Have you seen a Polky Diamond before? Have you come across one of these? You might have even collected one of these before. It is something that's a little bit hard to come by. As much as diamonds are world famous, as much as, you know, diamonds are, when I say world famous, they are the #1 most famous gemstone on planet Earth, right? And they're everywhere. You can go to any high street, you can go to any jewellery shop, and they're guaranteed to sell diamonds. Other gemstones are what they're not guaranteed to sell. So, of course, we know about diamonds. Of course, we very much understand and appreciate their value and their speciality of collectability. But this is one of those opportunities where you, as a collector, really do show your heightened level of experience and your heightened level of knowledge and access in terms of what you can get. Because anyone can go and get just like a kind of regular diamond from a normal shop, but Polky diamonds, this is niche. This is really quite specific and collectible. And it comes down to actually the way that this has been cut. So lapidary, we enjoy it every single day here at Gemcollector. It is the art of finishing the stones. It comes out of the earth as a piece of rough, and then it has to be sorted. It has to be then ever so slightly kind of tumbled down. Then from the tumbling, it will have a preform, and the lapidrist is again and again assessing that piece to where the best bits are, cutting it down again and again to the point where they then eventually make the proper facets, and they will polish and they will shape the gemstone to what we end up seeing as the finished product, whether it's loose or whether it's in jewellery. But that's not always been around. It's not always been a thing. There are gemstones that date back over 4,000 years, and lapidrists didn't exist. The invention of being able to cut gemstones and the skill of how to do it hasn't always existed. And so this, what we're about to see here as a Polki diamond, this is the first example in history of lapidary for a diamond, okay? So that's when I say this is collectible. Diamonds are collectible, yes, but historically speaking, this is a really impressive and significant thing to have within your possession, because this is the first ever time that humans were able to take what we'd already, we'd loved genuine gemstones, we'd loved finding treasures in the earth, and we'd always been able to enjoy them in their rough form or in their slight tumbled form, like Cleopatra and her emeralds. They weren't faceted. It wasn't a thing, it wasn't possible. The first time it initially happened was the Polki cut, and that is what you've got here today. And you'll be able to see, because each one of them is completely unique, you'll be able to see how they've got a piece of rough, and then they have literally sliced through that piece of rough. You can imagine that would automatically be the first kind of idea to have. They've sliced into it and then extracted that slice out. So if you look at it then front value, the overall shape of it is the shape of the piece of rough. It's still retaining the exact same shape of that exact diamond, the only diamond like it of a particular organic form, and then it's just the front and the back that have been cut straight down and then ever so slightly edged as well, so that they've got what we call a crown facet. This is really historical. This is really, really important stuff to be able to appreciate. And then what we've done is we've just casually thrown into the mix loads of other diamonds as well. So you've got the classic round brilliant cut diamond in their multiples, framing and haloing it beautifully in each one of these boxes. Now, I've purposely gone and got 3 of them from our vaults for you, just to show you exactly the variations of that natural form and the natural shape. So this is one of them. This is then another one, and I don't know if my hands are big enough. Bear with, let me see if I can do it. Bear with, bear with, bear with. Oh, no, hang on. Turn, shimmy. Hey, there we go. There we go. So if you check one of these out, you are going to get one of these lovely pots. And you can see the consistency in terms of the size, in terms of the weight, in terms of the quantity of what you're receiving. But that uniqueness comes into play in terms of the shape of that central Polki diamond, because of the nature of it. Because in history, as the first ever invention of cutting gemstones, it was all about retaining the overall natural shape of that individual diamond rough. So, I mean, it's striking, isn't it? It's beautiful to look at. But I will say also, they are loose in there. They are loose in there. Let me just lay these down a second. If I put them all together, so they can do a little spin. Dance for me. There we go. And then I will move them forward so you can see properly. There we go. And this is what you'll be receiving. So a lot of diamond, wouldn't you agree? From the Polki diamond in the centre, and then all of those other gorgeous halo diamonds that we've got, which are classic white diamonds, by the way. Natural, classic, white diamonds from Africa, all again in their round, brilliant cut, and very sparkly, very sparkly. But when I say they're loose in there, how can that benefit you? If we think about this for a second. Because if you're like me, I'd be getting this home and I would be popping my little pot straight on display, straight in maybe my gemstone deluxe display case. You can do that by all means. But what if One day, I was making a piece of jewellery. Let's say I've got a tanzanite, and I really, really want that tanzanite that I've collected loose. In 5 years from now, I've suddenly decided I want that tanzanite to be made into a ring, and I take it to a jeweller. I buy myself maybe even a semi-mount, which is even more affordable. I take it to a jeweller, and I go, right, this is what I want made. This is the tanzanite I want in the centre, but then I want that tanzanite to have a halo of diamonds around it, please. Or I want that tanzanite to have some diamonds on the shoulders of the ring of the design. Okay, the jeweller's then going to source those diamonds that are the accent diamonds, and then you've got to purchase, and you've got to be charged for all the diamonds, you've got to be charged for all the labour, you've got to be charged for everything, right? It's going to cost you still thousands of pounds, even if you go in with the raw materials. If you've got this, all of these are loose in here. So you could use these stones for future projects, for future ideas, for future legacy creations, right? And do you know how buzzing you're going to be? When you remember that today, on the 19th of December 2025, you actually got all of these diamonds for next to nothing. Because this is a Christmas clearance deal. It's a manager special Christmas clearance deal. And so, as much as it's the collectability, it's the history, it's the fabulous fashioning of the Polki diamond slice, it's then all of the extra stunning sparklers around it, you will have paid not £600, not £500. I've taken it to £99.99 for the whole lot, with a three-way split pay as well. And I'm sure you'll agree that's fantastic. That's 84% off. But it's still not your deal. No! This is actually going to be, for you here today, simply $39.99 all in. How wild is this? How completely wild is this? This is something to treat for yourself, something for your future projects. So it could be something for Christmas presents. Again, if you're in the UK, this will be home in time for Christmas. And all you're paying for the entire box is under 40, or there is a three-way split, £13.33 to get this home either way. It still comes with your free certification, money-back guarantee, tick, 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 all of those things off the list. But it comes down to real history. We're here to enjoy gemstones at the end of the day. We're here to appreciate genuine gemstones from the natural world and everything that comes with them, whether it's the stories of those gemstones and the traditions from different communities in which they've been found. All of those different parts of gemstones and history are a part of being a collector at the end of the day, aren't they? They are a massive part of it. So yes, we're here to enjoy and admire and own these treasures, but how exciting to take it to that next level of actually, I also know and I also own the first ever lapidary, the first ever version of man being able to cut genuine gemstones before the round brilliant cut was invented, before all of that modern day art and skill and talent and methods have been invented today, before all of that, right the way back to the beginning, this is what you are collecting. Very exciting stuff and a super, super, super deal, I'm sure you'll agree. Collecting Somerset, well done to you. Tracy in Kent, hello, my lovely. You got 2 boxes, I don't blame you at all. Lovely to see Sue in Cheshire here today. I hope you're well. Maggie in Lanarkshire, Becky in Hampshire coming on through. We've got so many fantastic collectors joining us. Warmest of welcome to you. Happy Friday as well in the run-up to Christmas. I know it's very busy. It's busy here at Gemcollector, but it's busy outside as well. So if you don't need to go out, I wouldn't recommend it because it's just carnage. The roads are carnage, the shops are carnage. Just stay in if you can. And as always, you can enjoy Gemcollector with me. It's a brilliant day to be tuning in. I've got lots of treasures coming up across the show. There's this hour, of course, as you can see and rummage through what we've got. We've got some fantastic opportunities of legacy tourmaline coming up. We have the Gemcollector Deluxe display case, which is perfect for yourself and for Christmas presents as well. We have Toby Cavill joining us, 3 p.m. You can't miss it. We're launching brand new premiere of the Discovered Afghanistan tourmaline, not tourmaline, Gosh, that just goes to show how I... It just goes to show how I'm still not expecting to say spinel. Afghanistan spinel. It's going to be magical. That's at 3 o'clock. The whole day is just filled with delight. Oh, and the grand finale hour, by the way, with me at 4 o'clock, it's called the Golden Hour. Golden Hour. There's even golden salon sapphires in that hour. Mm-hmm. I know, it's a good day to be tuning in. Right, we are here at number 1 as we speak. Well done. And then we're going to go. Oh, I'm so obsessed with the kunzite at number 4 and 5. So obsessed. Do I go to that one first or that one first? I want them both. I really want them both. I really want them both. Please, Santa. Here we go. Oh. As you see this, think about those polka diamonds. Think about that first ever invention of humans being able to cut a genuine gemstone. And then, from that, fast forward to 2025, and we've developed our knowledge, we've developed our methods and our skills so well, to such an extent, that this cut is now possible. This literally is from one extreme to the other. Some of the fanciest, most bespoke gemstone lapidary across planet Earth in 2025 at the highest height of development, at the highest height of that growing skill and knowledge. And of course, it's been given to phenomenal material. This is a Afghanistan column kunzite with a very large body of eye-clean SI graded clarity, and then above all else, that quad A colour, the depth, the darkness, the richness, the saturation, the electric beam that you're getting from those magentas, the hot pink to the striking purple, and then all of that playfulness as it moves around as well. But the cut is bringing it out, right? The cut is showing it off. This piece at number 4 here today, one only in the world, and I really want it. I want it to be mine. But of course, it is you that has the opportunity to get this home. Just under £5,000, not the case. Never going to be the case here with us at Gemcollector. When you're here with us, you've got like this, almost, you've got a superpower by being part of our community. It's like going to any fabulous fancy shop and showing your VIP card. That's what you've got by being here with us, and it saves you a hell of a lot, doesn't it? This is... I'm going under 1,000, but I'm actually going to the lowest price ever. Working out at 199 on a 3-way split. It's all it takes to get this home. Number 4 on your screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love seeing pieces like this. Right, from number 4 then, let's keep going, shall we? There's many treasures to see, and don't forget, you can request with me if there's one in particular that you'd love me to bring on. You can just send in a message. I'd love to hear from you. And demo requests are, of course, welcome on our website, gemcollector.com. You can rummage through thousands of gemstones that we have in stock, and then you can click the button that says Request Demo, and it will come through to me here in the studio. So I can also load that in and see if I can save you a couple of pennies compared to the website price. So there's loads of ways that you can use this to your advantage. From number 4, number 6, is another... Oh, this is lovely. And number 6 is another fantastic kunzite, also from Afghanistan. Classic material, this, from this location. Like I said, it's world famous for being the best, literally the finest kunzite on the planet. And it's because of the quality, it's because of that consistent quality coming out where all the environment has been able to form and grow perfect crystals of kunzite. This piece is the classic, so it would be, if I was describing kunzite to you, yes, I could go, right, this is mineral grade or this is top grade in the world, but actually, what's that middle ground of really beautiful gem quality, the kind of material you'd see in an 18-karat gold ring? This is it, right? This is it. This is a glorious scale of size, coming in at 7.65 carats. That's 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide, in an oval brilliant cut, and it's got everything we want. It's got absolutely everything we want, from the clarity being that same SI clean, crisp beauty. The cleaner it is, to this extent, that means more light can get into the stone, and that therefore, of course, translates over to more sparkle. And you've certainly got it. I mean, look at it, it's blinding. It is actually blinding. And it won't stop. It'll never, ever, ever stop. Fluorescing, it will never stop. Absorbing light and retaining it so that it continues to even sparkle in the dark. You will have brilliant scintillation, luster, and even dispersion, which is those, can you see the rainbows? Those bursts of multicolour rainbows coming out of it, that's dispersion. That's one of the hardest types of light performance to actually get from a gemstone, so not many can do it, but this stone obviously very clearly can. And to get this one, you're not going to believe it, because this I've purposely put into the hour as another one of our Christmas clearance deals. So this is actually a sale piece, okay? You can probably tell that actually by the start price, £298. It's not right, is it? If you're an experienced collector, you know your stuff. If you've seen enough of any kind of kunzite auction in the past, if they're new pieces in the vault, they would never, ever, for this size, for this quality, they would never start at £298 these days. This one is purely because it's one of our older mined stones. It's one of our older pieces in terms of when we bought it from being mined, and therefore our cost price was even lower, and that's about to get passed on to you. And so, let's see how we can benefit from that. If this was exactly the same, but new stock that had just arrived, for this overall size, something like it, I would not be able to go lower than £149. It just wouldn't be possible. 149, that would be for an identical gemstone, but simply one that was new, just arriving. This piece, home with you in time for Christmas. Magnificent saving. £16 on a 3-way split pay. It's number 6. There are just 2 of them in the world. So if you are going to check out on this, you can have one or you can have actually both of them. They will be a matching pair as well, just so that you know. Both with the same calibre and the same measurement, 14 by 10 mil. Good luck. Oh, okay, straight away one of them's gone. Hello, my lovely Raymond, and hello, our lovely Sharon. So Raymond says number 20, please. Thank you, sir. Great to see you today. We'll go straight to that one. And then Sharon says, could you show my demo request, please? It's the Tree of Life. Demo request. It hasn't come in to me, Sharon. Sorry, lovely lady. I'm assuming that you're on the website and you've clicked the demo request button. Can you do me a favour? If you go back to that, you know where so you'll be on that particular item, you'll press request demo, and then there's always a little message box just underneath it. If you can have a little look at what that message box says, because sometimes if you press it, sometimes it'll say thank you, it's gone through successfully, fingers crossed it'll be on soon. Or sometimes it will instead say, you've clicked it and it will say, unfortunately, this one's not available for demo. Maybe it's something that's been limited or locked into another show. It might be not available for demo because it's on a special web exclusive or offer or something like that. So it hasn't actually come through to me. So I'm going to assume it's one of those, my lovely. I do apologise. Raymond, number 20, as promised, we're going to go there for you, sir. This one was number 6, wasn't it? Yeah. And 20... is the Zambian. Ooh, it's the biggest of the cabochons as well. 3.33 carats. Yeah, this is a beast. This is, oh, excuse me. This is a beast. Let me change my tweezers. Oh, and the colour. Raymond, you know, the Zambians always have that ridiculous intensity of colour, don't they? They are darker, they are deeper, they are stronger than any other emerald location in the world. And this is literally showing us perfect intensity that it is known for. That depth of green is world famous. People always associate, when we talk about emerald green, it could be, even if we're not, in reference to gemstones, it could be, I've recently bought myself a new dress. What colour is it? Emerald green. This is the kind of green that people think about, right? This is the kind of colour. And yet, in reality of actual gemstones and real emeralds, there's only one type of emerald that can be this colour, and it is the Zambian legacy, but very desirable, as you can imagine. This very piece is the largest of the cabochons. It is the only one as well, so the one that's in between us is the one you will be getting home, and yet you got a Christmas cracker deal, I can assure you of that. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, this gemstone has come down to £249. £249. Now, in reality, I know I am going to go lower, but just for a second, that's incredible, isn't it? These stones can be thousands and thousands per carat. So this is already extraordinary. However, one stone in the world Come on, computer, let me do it. And this is now the grand finale clearance price. 43 on a three-way split here at number 20 for a giant 3.3 carat Zambian emerald. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm excited for you guys. I'm very excited. Warmest of welcome. I know we've got collectors tuning in all over the world, which is lovely. We've got collectors as far as Australia. We had our lovely Julie in Texas, for example. But I want to say, if you are here in the UK for Christmas, any of the wonderful pieces that you get from us today on Gemcollector will still be home in time for Christmas. So you can collect, you can shop for your last minute presents perhaps, anything at all across the show you can get today with confidence, knowing that it will be home in time for Christmas. Marvellous. Right, that was number 20, wasn't it? Thank you to Raymond. Sharon says, I've gone back to it and it shows a tick, demo requested. Oh. Why is it not come through to me? That's not good, is it? I have had a demo request from Teresa Mary, my lovely lady. Let's see if this works. Sharon, can you send me the code? And I'll see if it'll load from code. Teresa Mary, great choice. You've sent in a 1.25 carat Paraiba agate. On the website down to £24.99. Teresa Mary, Merry Christmas. I've just taken it to a tenner. I've just taken it to a tenner. It's there at number 37 in this hour. Good luck. 20 is, of course, what we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 4's been on and gone. Fantastic. You scroll back up here, and I'm going to quickly bring in, before the hour disappears, I'm going to quickly bring in for you another one of my star buys today. This is your Bengal Iolite, 10 by 8mm solitaire. It's one of the biggest pieces in the vault. 1.7 carats is minimum, but if you look in the small print, average is 2 carats, so you might get a bit of free carat weight. Oval, brilliant cut, but it's all about the colour with this stone. We, across the world, we've proven the fact that we love the colour blue. It is always very, very popular. Tanzanite, sapphires, you name it, it's always a desirable colour and, very hot in demand colour for all gemstones. This stone is able to deliver it to us in a deep, dark, decadent, almost violet way, and it is natural, which is one of the things that all collectors love it for, because any other stone, all of the, the big names I've just mentioned, they would still be expected to have treatment, and yet this one does it naturally. It's a super impressive piece in terms of size for iolites. They're normally much smaller than this. And I've cherry-picked this one for the hour today because I knew I could do a sale price on it as well. So it comes in, I won't dilly-dally, taking it straight down, £9.99 for you for the last few of these that we have in our stocks there at number 7 on your screen. And then the final one, I know I'm going quickly, but we've only got about 60 seconds left of this hour, is this one. Immediately, what do you think? Immediately, what do you notice? Here at number 8. It's unmissable, isn't it, really? At the end of the day, the colour is unmissable. The second this appears in front of you, it's like, oh, hello there. The colour is darker, the colour is deeper, the colour is stronger. We're talking velvet, proper rich navy blues into those violets that, once again, they could be associated with a quad A tanzanite every day of the week, but this is natural iolite. Same with the previous in the sale for our lovely Christmas treats. Home in time for Christmas if you are here in the UK, and with the premium colour, £7.99 for you, all in. This one is number 8 here today, and I'm going to have to leave it with you because this hour, unfortunately, is coming to an end. So there's just a moment or two remaining for you to be able to finish checking out on all of the stones in this hour. You can check out, of course, as many times as you like across the show here at Gem Collector in one day, and then all of your individual orders get put together as one order at midnight tonight for 1p&p only. And again, you will get them home in time for Christmas. More to come. Toby Cavill joining us at 3 p.m, so an hour from now for the brand new premiere launch of the Afghan Spinels. And the hour between, though, we've got some legacy gemstones to bring on for you with top-tier calibre just after this.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 PM till 5 PM. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you as always for your gorgeous company. We are in the run up to Christmas. It's getting closer and closer, I know, and today I think it's actually like an official thing that people talk about. Statistically, today is the most chaotic day in the run up to Christmas. It's the Friday before Christmas, so the roads are the busiest and the shops are the busiest and everyone's just the busiest basically. So I hope you're okay in all of the busyness. And if you're tuning in, I massively appreciate your company as always. And it's a great place to be to kind of hide away from the business of outside, but also with all of the collecting that you're doing, whether it's for yourself or whether it is for Christmas gifts. If you're here in the UK, they will still be home with you in time for Christmas, so you can shop with confidence that way. Before we jump into all of the splendour that we have, I was just going to try and load up this code for our Sharon and see what it says on my screen. Sharon, so I can see, yeah, rose quartz, tree of life. Here we go. So this is the reason, Sharon, at least we got to the bottom of it. It says it was not able to be loaded in today because it's already locked into a schedule at 4 PM on the 20th of December, which is tomorrow. Yeah, Yeah, that's tomorrow. So are you around at all tomorrow, Sharon? 4 p.m. Tomorrow's show with our lovely Michael, that's actually scheduled and locked into the show with Michael. So you'll be able to, if you can tune in, you'll be able to obviously see it and collect it then, my lovely. So at least we know why. Right, jumping into this hour, there's lots of glorious essential pieces, of course. Big focus on the legendary tourmalines. I mean, these tourmalines are in so many ways beyond what would be the norm. And I love the fact that we've got lots of different colours as well. Lots of Congo. So the Congo pieces, number 9, all the way through, down to, in fact, number 19. That's the location that's kind of, it's very, very new, but it's also changed so many people's kind of knowledge of tourmaline, because most of the time there'll be a pinpointed area where this is the mine that's known for this colour, this is the mine known for this colour. Same with the likes of sapphire. But this one location in the Congo has changed everything. It's been able to produce so many of the colours from that one place, and the quality as well is top tier. So we've got some fantastic opportunities of those, lots of brand new pieces, but then I've also snuck in other treasures as well that you can request, and then right up top it's your essentials. Basically these are essentials for every one of us, whether you're a new collector, whether you're an experienced collector, whether you're an investor, it doesn't matter. These are essentials. So we have the Gemstone Deluxe display case, we have the Gemcollector scales, and we have the Gemcollector cloth. They've automatically come in at their higher prices. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to whip them down straight away, in case you haven't actually seen this, because again it is an essential and perfect for gifts. If I do say so myself, perfect for gifts. This is the. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to zoom. No, zoom out, zoom out, zoom all the way out. There we go. The deluxe display case. These are 5-star rated through and through and through. Thousands of them have sold over the years, and obviously you keep coming back for more. It's something that I personally designed myself many years ago when I was looking for a supplier of, well, anywhere in the world really. I wanted for Gemcollector to be able to offer you ways of displaying your gemstones, ways of protecting your gemstones or transporting them, being able to really enjoy them. But there was nothing. I looked at all different suppliers. There was nothing literally in the world that had even been invented like this. So I ended up having to make it myself, and that's what I did. So you get this gorgeous tray, as you can see. It's nice and hard and durable, very luxurious with the gold foil stamping. And then if you open the lid, inside you get 50 individual gemstone pots. Now these are the same pots that we use for many of our other gemstone auctions that you might have seen, like the Polky Diamond in the last hour. Exactly the same pot. So that Polky Diamond, if you got one of those, you could technically move one of them out of the way and then put your Polky Diamond one straight in, because they are universal in terms of size. And they fit at 2.3 centimetres squared. They fit literally 95% of all the gemstones in our vaults. So these are perfect for your collection as it grows. And obviously you can build them up, you can stack them up as you get more and more of them over the years. Every single one of the boxes, they are held in there really nice and densely with the dense foam, but as you can see, quite easy to take out. But they're so firm in there that they also don't fall out at the same time. Whether you keep it on display open like this, whether you want to keep it closed and stacked and stored away, it's got all the options. And then the white foam, underneath, there's also a black foam, so you can change the background colour for different gemstones as well. So brilliant kind of essential bit of kit there for all collectors as the deluxe gemstone display case. That's number 2, $29.99 as it always is. And there is a split pit on there as well. Great for gifts and great for every collector, as you can imagine. Number 3 is then the digital scales. Come in very handy, as you can imagine. Batteries are included. Let me zoom it back in a little bit. Batteries are included. And the scales themselves are professional gemstone scales. So, of course, you might have some kitchen scales, but kitchen scales will usually measure in your grams and possibly sometimes maybe millilitres. However, gemstones, we're talking an even more kind of smaller and intricate level of measuring. So it needs far more sensitivity to the scale as well. And so if you think of the conversion, 1 gram is actually 5 carats of gemstones, right? So you'd be looking, if you're trying to weigh a gemstone, you need scales that are going to be able to do fractions of 1 gram, and it's just not going to be possible. So these are professional gemstone scales that do weigh in carat weight. They do actually weigh in carat weight. Nice and easy to use. You've got the instructions on the inside of the lid. There's also instructions that come in a little folded piece of paper in there as well. The lid can act as not only a protector for the scales when you're not using them, but it can also then double up as a tray if you've maybe got something a little bit larger that you want to pop on there as well. These are also professional quality, batteries included, £29.99 for you here at number 3 on your screen. And then finally we have, I pop that on there and slide it away. Finally then we have our cloth. Now I'm not going to take this out of the little packet, just purely so it stays nice and clean and perfect for you when you get it home. But the cloth, well, you can imagine how essential this is. Every single time you ever touch a gemstone, you should have your cloth ready, ready to be able to handle it, ready to be able to put the gemstone down. If you're putting it down like I do here every day for every auction, every single auction that I bring to you here at Gemcollector, I will get the stone out of my tray. I will then put the stone onto the desk, but I put it on top of our Gemcollector cloth. So it's not going directly onto the desk, which is, you know, first part of protecting it. I will then use the cloth to also give the gemstone a wipe so it doesn't have any fingerprints on it, etc. And then obviously if it was at home, I'd be wiping it with the cloth before I put it in my display case so that it's perfectly pristine during being displayed. Either way, a cloth for your gemstones is absolutely essential, as you can imagine, and it's a specific fabric that suits all the different types of gemstones, all the different hardnesses as well. The cloth, simply £1.99 here at number 4 for your essential kit. And again, they will be home in time for Christmas if you are here with us in the UK. Thank you, Sharon, for confirming. I do appreciate that. Hello to our Gita here today. Hello to Elizabeth also joining us. We have Becky with a request as well, not a problem. So I will go immediately over to number 21 next. Okay. 21. Please tell me this is that big beast. Yes. Yes. Gita. Oh, what's that? What's that on there? Gita, I've been eyeing up this stone. What feels like forever. I've been eyeing up this stone so much. It is one of the most beautiful, multicoloured tourmalines I've ever seen, and I still can't get my head around the fact that it's natural. I just fall in love with this every time I see it. This is a natural tourmaline, so immediately it's impressive because they're usually always heated. But then this natural tourmaline from the Congo possesses the darkest, most intense saturation that would always be the premium, and the hues themselves are the paparacha combination, so the pinks and raspberries into those oranges and golds. I mean, look at that. You can see a striking split from one side to the other, can't you? Exceptional size, outstanding clarity, you name it, you have got it with this fantastic stone. And again, it is the only one in the world. It is officially already gone to Gita in California, you superstar. So I won't dilly-dally in taking it down. And this piece, Gita, I'm not sure if you're aware, this is also in the Christmas clearance as well. So we have many treasures to be enjoyed today. Some brand new pieces, the Congo tourmalines. Right up top, for example, we've got the Afghan tourmalines, we've got the Congo tourmalines, number 9 onwards. This piece, however, from number 19 or 20 onwards, these pieces I have snuck in as an addition because they are stones that are in the Christmas clearance. So even more, to the max, in fact, is going to be removed for you. But this one as an example, well, let's just show you, shall I? Let me just show you. It has been on with us, taken all the way down to £799.
today. This piece. This piece is going here. Just over 300 quid. What? What? I wanted it already, but now even more. But it is the only one, and it's officially, of course, going to California. Well done, my darling. If you hadn't have got there so quickly, I'd have brought this on and somebody else would have immediately snatched it up, as you can imagine. So very, very well done for getting there. At number 21, on and gone. Now, my lovely Elizabeth, it's great to see you in the Isle of Man. You requested number 13 and number 18. By the looks of it, I think Becky's also requested 13 as well. So both of you are eyeing this one up. Number 13. Oh, I'm not surprised now that I know what it is. Now that I've seen what it is, there's no wonder. Number 13 is one of our new... Oh, you are incredible. One of our new Congos. You'll notice it also says natural again, but then what is the colour specifically? What is the actual colour itself? They've all come in as one parcel of a rainbow of different hues. And it's because, and if you were here yesterday, actually, for the 4 o'clock hour, Toby Cavell was here, and we were talking about, you know, how we were able to bring you the Ceylon Blue Sapphires and many other gemstones that we bring you that are super rare and bring you the deals that we do. And he was explaining, breaking it down in terms of the scale of size that we work to. If we, instead of individually purchasing one gemstone and going, right, I want to buy one indicolite, just one stone, you are going to be paying the highest price because indicolite, of course, is blue tourmaline, one of the it is the rarest colour of tourmaline on the planet, and it has a certain price per carat, as you can imagine. So instead, what we do in this amazing grand scale of things, we will go directly to the mine and we will purchase a ginormous bag of rough that hasn't been sorted. So within that bag, there will be the lowest grade, there will be the highest grade, there will be every single possible colour you can imagine. And because we're purchasing it from its rough and it's not been individually sorted to the ones that are £100 a carat and the ones that are £10,000 a carat, because that hasn't been done, we get all of it at a baseline price as an average, and then we do the hard work of sorting through it, we do the hard work of cutting it, etc. And we end up with those premium pieces. We end up finding an indicolite in this bag that we've actually only paid the price of a tumbled gemstone for, right? That is exactly the same with this. So this is natural Congo tourmaline, but if it had gone through the other avenue of purchasing it individually, it could have then, goodness me, the price would be so much more. It would be so much more. If it, just by being assessed and recertified as what it actually is, as literally for its entirety of colour, of clarity, of natural status, it would be so much more if it had been individually purchased, individually certified. But by doing it this way, you get just unmissable, industry-beating opportunities of price. This is over a carat of indicolite, can you believe it? Natural indicolite, no heat whatsoever, giant size, 7 by 5 millimetres in a calibrated cut, at fantastic intensity of that rich tealy blue partnered with clarity as well. And you may have seen indicolite yourself before. You may have already had an experience of witnessing something like this, and you will know exactly how highly valued they are, which is why we can then rejoice and very much giggle our way to the bank, as we see. By doing it this way, instead, we can get this piece, nowhere near, absolutely nowhere near, for Christmas. You can get this piece home. There is a split pay on there as well, by the way. Do you know what? Can I beat even our previous price? I'm going to see if I can. £39.99 now to get this piece home. That is the actual reality of what we can do for you. It's number 13. One chance, one stone, one opportunity in the world for whoever can get there quick enough, as always. Who just got it? This thing keeps freezing today. I do apologise. I don't know if it's because it's busy. It just keeps freezing on me. Right, it's back. Here we go. Elizabeth! There we go. Elizabeth. She's on it. Well done, my darling. Beautiful. So only one in the world as well. So officially yours. On and gone. That was number 13. Then you also requested number 18 as well. Bringing it on in. Number 18, same situation. One chance in existence of the natural Congo tourmaline in the octagon step cut. This is nearly 7 by 5 mil as well, and ooh, she's got the colour, she's got the glory, she's got the real striking tealy tone blue of a natural indicolite, as we refer to it as well. This very piece, doing it again, £49.99. If I can make these dreams come true, if I can make these genuine gemstones affordable for everybody in our fantastic community, I am absolutely going to do that, especially in the run-up to Christmas as well. This one is now under £50, which, again, for those of you that have already seen anything of the sort of indicolite before, you'll know is just astonishing. There at number 18, thank you. Then we have number 8? Yes. Okay, so number 8. Now, this is actually a pair of stones. So instead of having one of them, you get... Oh, you beauty. You get 2 matching pieces, right? 2 matching pieces. This is so unlikely to ever be able to happen with natural gemstones because, again, they're natural. I could bring you, we've seen it before, I can bring you a whole parcel of stones from the same discovery, and yet they're still going to have their own unique characteristics, right? They're still going to be one's a little bit more blue, or maybe a little bit darker, or a little bit something else. This is possible to have the matching pair, which is priceless because they are from the same piece of rough, and we've chosen to cut them into, instead of cutting one big stone, we've chosen to cut 2 identical from the same piece. So they are sister stones, they're directly related, therefore you can get the chance to own a matching pair, and the colour is once again striking, isn't it? This is 1.8 carats across the 2 pieces that are both not only natural, both the lagoon material, as it's also referred to in the industry, and this is from the Afghanistan deposit, which is also really, really new, coming into our vault here at Gemporia, and everyone has been immediately impressed by it. The Afghanistan deposit, known for the premium quality of material in the likes of the kunzite previously, in the likes of the pink diaspore, then this extraordinary parcel of the Afghanistan tourmaline, bringing us not only rare colours, but quality from both the colours being the strongest, the most vibrant, the most vivid, the most rare in this case, and then also clarity to boot. So you get 2 of this stone, both of them as that matching pair in this very auction at number 8. And today, £2,730 is the recommended valuation for them. You get them instead. Where's this been before? Okay, it's been to $599. That was amazing. It has been to $599 for you today. Lowest price ever. $329 instead. $329 instead, all in. here at number 8, or 109 on a 3-way split pay as well. With free certification, as always, you get, any of our auctions come with a free certificate. Every one of our auctions is super high value, especially comes with the option of spreading the cost across a couple of months, and you will get them home in time for Christmas if you're here in the UK. This is number 8. Thank you to Becky. Becky, number 25, I believe you also requested. Yes, 25. The Cuprian tourmaline. Now, this is actually the only Cuprian tourmaline in the vault as well. So if you're thinking, why do we not see this very often? Very good reason for it. Extraordinarily rare. You know how with some types of gemstones, they will be a little bit different for some sort of reason, and extra rare for that reason as well. So they'll also have their own name, indicolite being a perfect example. So you can have tourmaline in general, but if a tourmaline is red, it can also be referred to as rubellite. If it's blue, it can be referred to as indicolite. If it is a stone that within its composition has the addition of both copper and manganese, it can then be referred to as paraiba. So they're all tourmalines, yes, but it's unfair to just simply call them all tourmalines when some versions of them are serious levels of heightened rarity and unlikely to find. And so Cuprian is one of them. Cuprian tourmaline is the name given, very much like paraiba, to material that has the fantastic copper within it, but sometimes it does not necessarily have the secondary individual element. And so basically every paraiba is Cuprian. Every single paraiba is Cuprian. And so this is going to benefit, just like a paraiba does, from the extra element to give us an extra vibrancy, to give us an extra level of brilliance and an ability for light to really burst out of the stone. This is a 7 by 5 millimeter calibrated cut, giant piece with outstanding clarity as well. And it is the only one. Not only the only one in this auction, but the only one literally in the entire vault here at Gemcollector. So a really exciting specialist treasure. And this piece, well, once again, we're going to take it all the way down. This is in the Christmas clearance. Oh, yeah. Christmas clearance comes into action. Previously on with us at £129. You can get this for £59 or £19.99, so under 20 quid on your 3-way split pay here at number 25 today. Great work and great choice there from Becky in Hampshire. Thank you so much. But of course, only one in the world, so good luck indeed. 25, on and gone. Right up top then, we're going to go to our star by piece. Just a couple of these left, actually. Oh my word, yeah, there's only 3. There's literally 3 left of this case. This is so cool. So this is an essential. This is a complete essential. If you come to me and say, where do I begin? What are the gemstones I just have to have in my collection as really, really important essentials for all collectors? This is it, the birthstones, right? And what a hefty carat weight, firstly. Is it 10.5? Yeah, 10.5 carats minimum. And 12 individual stones across the board that you are going to be receiving. So each one of them famously, of course, representing one of the months of the year. So you do have an emerald in this. You do have a ruby in this. You do have an amethyst, a garnet, a peridot. You've even got, can you see just here? That's a Ratnakiri blue zircon. A Ratnakiri blue zircon. That one stone alone is no longer possible for us to continue sourcing, and no longer possible, realistically, for us to bring to you, and certainly not to put in a box set like this. So the only reason it's there is purely down to the fact that we put this box together a little while ago, before all of the headline breaking news, before all of the fuss and the urgency of investing in zircon, specifically the Ratnakiri, specifically the blues. Before all of that happened, we had a fairly decent amount of them in our stocks, and so zircon, representing December's birthstone, we popped one of those in there for you as a treat. But now, fast forward to these have nearly all sold out, and fast forward, past everything that's happened with zircon, it actually makes it a little bit silly that it's in there, because what I can do for you today in terms of taking the price down, the price for the whole lot, in the current market, I would not be able to bring you just the zircon on its own anymore. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. This is what I'm talking about. £49.99 for everything. £10.5 carats. $16 on split. And you will receive the zircon, the topaz, the emerald, the moonstone, the ruby, the peridot, the sapphire, the opal, the Ratnakiri blue zircon, the amethyst, the citrine, you name it, you have got it. It's here at number 1, but only 3 of them are actually left and available for you here within the vault, so good luck indeed. Thank you. Hello to Satvir. How are you? Great to see you today, my darling. She says, hello, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors. How are you? I'm out grocery shopping and popping in to wish you a Merry Christmas to you and to everyone. That's so lovely of you. Thank you. What's it like out there? Is it carnage? Is it carnage? Because everyone's just keeps saying Friday is going to be the day, Friday, the roads and the shops and everything is going to be carnage. So you're very brave facing that, and thank you, obviously, thank you for tuning in and giving us your lovely Christmas message. Thank you to you. Lots of love to you as well, and Merry Christmas, of course. We have all the Christmas cheer here today. We have all the excitement to be had. And of course, you are very much still in charge in terms of what you would like to see, which pieces you'd like me to bring on. So keep those requests coming in. We've got number 1 on the screen at the moment. From number 1, right, Kuprian has, of course, been done. The Parabas, I did mention I've got a couple of cheeky pieces I've kind of slipped in that are clearance pieces. So I'm going to try and bring some of those on shortly, but first, number 10 is coming in next. Okay. Number 10. Again. What a stone. SI graded. Natural Congo tourmaline that has come in with that lagoon intensity of your blues and your greens. Just like all the previous, there is only one in the world that exists. So the benefit to you is that if you're quick enough to check out, you know that this is the very one you will be receiving. But it's all about the quality. It's all about that outstanding quality. For a tourmaline to be this colour, we are once more looking at the rarest in the world. But then you've got the benefit of natural status and the clarity through and through, something that is just not within the nature of the material traditionally. Here today, this piece, the other 2 I brought on so far have already completely sold out. And I did take them down to a brand new low. I'm going to do it with this one as well. Never been lower than £150. Until today, where that changes everything. The Christmas spirit is fully within me, so any magical extra squeezes that I can do, I will certainly do for you. Thank you, lovely. Oh, Becky, okay. Okay, not a problem. Give me a little second. Let me just turn this up as well. Okay, we have... Oh, some grandidierite, nicely spotted. And the heart-shaped pieces, I know they're always very, very popular, especially with a grandidierite. If you think heart shape is a rare shape and a rare cut to be able to have with any genuine gemstone, let's face it. But grandidierite then being the status that it is, and also being a type 3 stone, it's just considered, it can be considered impossible to actually come across a stone like this with that shape. As a type 3, just like an emerald, it's not within the nature to be able to withstand such a tricky work of art, if you like. But we've got it, and we've got it across premium grade. So 33 is the perfect example of that. I'm going to bring it on in for you. That was number 10. 33, just loading in the graphic. Oh, and the brightness. Yes. Yes, Becky. What a choice. Natural grandidierite. Quad A through and through, you can tell instantly, can't you? Is it pale? Is it dull? No. This is deep and this is strong and glowing with passion. Absolute premium material just in colour alone. And then you've got 92 points, certified natural in that heart cut, as I mentioned, the most difficult cut to give to any gemstone, especially with a type 3 expectation. This is a telltale sign even of the quality of the material. This very piece is going on down for you today. You know we love a bargain, and I've certainly got them all. Previously on at £299. It's not going to be there today. It's not going to be £299. It's instead going to be £179 all in, or just £59 on a three-way split at number 33 for the heart-shaped stone. I've got to bring on number 34 as well, right next door. Here we go. This, the Quad A Natural, 45 points of pure grandidierite, a stone that has two separate things, right? Some people, understandably, would always assume that rarity and then price would maybe become part and parcel with each other. So if you've got a stone that's really, 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 really rare, it's also going to be really, 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 really expensive, right? But actually, it doesn't necessarily work like that in the gemstone world. You can have stones that are really, 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 really expensive, but they're not that rare. They're not actually technically that rare. And similarly, you can have stones that are really, 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 really rare, but they're not that expensive. They're two completely separate things. For a stone to be both rare and expensive, it needs to be delivering some sort of character. It needs to be delivering something extra special in its beauty as well, and its quality. And so grandidierite is one of those exceptional collector's gemstones that is both. If you look, even if you do your own research, have a little look online, what are the most expensive stones in the world? This comes in slot 3. It is the third most expensive gemstone on planet Earth. Okay, third most expensive. Out of over 4,000, it is extremely highly valued, averaging $20,000 per carat. Okay, then on a separate note, if you have a look and you go, right, what are the rarest gemstones in the world? This comes in the top 5 as well. So it definitely is the stone that every one of us should strive to have in our collection. And this piece just so happens to be top quality, glorious colour, natural, heart cut, only one on the planet. And now this, £99. 99 pence, or 33 of course on your three-way split. That is number 34 in this hour, number 34 for one of you to be able to secure. Whilst we're on grandidierite, I've then got to show you the last box with a multi-buy discount. Number 30. We were only able to put a couple of these together originally, but this is the last one. And as you can imagine with any gemstone, there's a set price per carat for it outside and in retail and in reality. Then there's the amazing reduced price that we can deliver to you here at Gemcollector for that single same stone. But then when you acquire them in a box set, we also give you a bigger discount and value for money because it's a multi-buy deal, okay? Nowhere else does that. And so this has been very popular. You get a grand total of over 1 carat across 4 stones. All 4 of them, you saw the quad A in the last auction, didn't you? These stand up to it easily. These are also that quad A dark, deep intensity of the tealy tone. So quality of colour. Diaphanity from that lovely glow and sparkle. And as a set of 4, the price that's on your screen doesn't even make sense, but that's what we're doing. That is actually what we are doing for the very last one to get this. £99 and 99 pence all in. 33.33 on your split pay, certified natural, and coming home as the final opportunity with a massive extra special saving, working out £25 a stone. It's here at number 30. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Okay, continuing with all of these lovely treasures, just for the goodness sake, we've only got about 10 minutes left before this hour comes to an end. So with those last 10 minutes, there is definitely Paraiba. Where's she gone? Hang on, bear with. Let me just go back up top a second. Okay. Number 24. So that was 30. Number 24 is there. Yes. Oh, this is perfect, Paraiba. And it's blue. It's blue. This is the dream, isn't it? Paraiba tourmaline. The most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. And this is your opportunity to be able to secure one with the blue colour as well. Coming in with a stone like this it's the top tier, isn't it? It is the top level of your collecting career. This is a gemstone people dream of owning, but usually can't achieve because of how extremely difficult it is to find, firstly, but of course rarity is there. What we are looking at here today is exactly that chance. You've got checkerboard faceting, beautiful enhancement of then the lustre and the sparkle. You've got the blue colour, which is once more the rarest colour on the planet for all tourmalines to be. And then you've got the brightness. Because it's Paraiba, it has this enhanced brightness from its additional composition of elements. This, I have 2 chances, only 2 chances left and available. But 2 chances nonetheless. And just like the previous, with a Christmas clearance to boot. This is yours today for simply under £100. Yes, he is going to be here at 3 o'clock, so you've not got long. It's less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. For the premiere launch of the Lilac Spinels. I'm very excited. I still haven't looked at them. I've been really good because they are in the room and I've been so tempted to have a little look at them, but I thought, no, I want to see them for the first time when we actually go live and we premiere launch them to you. So it's not long. It's not long around the corner. In terms of Paraiba, 24 is where we're at, and then 27, just like with the Grandidiorite, we've got some extra savings for your multi-buy. So at 27, you actually get a set of 2. Oh, my word, these are neon. Whoa! Neon! Oh, my goodness me. Neon Forever tourmalines. Gee whiz. The set of two, both coordinated, of course, coordinated in their lovely Marquise cut, 5 by 2.5 millimetres. In their fancy cut, and these might be some of the brightest parabolas that I've ever seen, I can tell you what. There's only a couple of these boxes as well, and they are going down to clearance town today. Previously on at £100, today for both of them, $49.99. And you can spread the cost across 3 months if you wanted to. £16 on a three-way split at number 27. For you in this hour before everything completely disappears, unfortunately. So not long round the corner whatsoever. Bravo to those of you getting your treasures already. We have just a few moments left until the Spinel launch at 3 o'clock with our lovely Toby. So before then, just moments remain. I'm going to bring on number 12, which, goodness me, this is another Indicolite. It's wild, isn't it, that they come in because of the way we source them. They come in these giant parcels of mixed rough, mixed grades, mixed colours, and so we're able to pay a far lower average cost across the board, and then by the time we sort through them and we start cutting them and polishing them ourselves, we uncover all of those finest stones. This is one of them. SI graded Congo tourmaline, natural, baguette step cut as well, 73 points of a carat, and it's Indicolite, isn't it? Through and through. This is natural Indicolite. But the wild thing is that if this would have been processed in a different way, where we'd have purchased it as you know, on its own, as a single stone, we'd have gone, right, we want to get one SI graded Indicolite, please. It would then be certified as one SI graded Indicolite. The price would be a world away. We would be looking at a start price of thousands of pounds, and then even our physical cost price to us to purchase it would also be significantly higher as well. But we don't do it like that because this is the level of saving that we can benefit from. Many of you guys have already benefited from it, of course, in this hour, and this is going to be no different. To get this piece home, it is yours today, top tier of the rarest colour, top tier of the highest clarity, and now lowest price as your premium. Look at this, as your reduction to $79.99 for you, or $39.99 on a two-way split pay here at number 12. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Brilliant to have many of you here with us in the run-up to Christmas, and don't forget, you can still get these pieces home in time for Christmas. If you're here in the UK, that is something that I can assure you. So it's that peace of mind. Christmas is, well, my Christmas day is Christmas Eve, so that's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. So you will, if you're checking out anything today, you will be getting it home in time for Christmas. This one being number 12 here today. And then number 15, I'm going to squeeze in for you. A very unlikely colour, which is a real pleasure to be able to see. Also only one in the world, though. One full carat of natural Congo tourmaline in a striking, hot, buttery golden colour. 6.73mm by 5mm. Totally natural, which is extraordinary, isn't it? Firstly, for the overall colour, but then the intensity of it, that extra straight. It could have been like a canary yellow or a baby yellow, but it's super hot, super intense, which you'd expect normally to be helped along the way from heat treatment, and yet this is all natural. One only in the world, the very one on your screen at number 15, and down she goes. Oh, it's also under £80 for you, or $39.99 all in. It's $39.99, should I say, on a two-way split pay. Thank you as always for joining me. I know it's only a couple of minutes for the Spinel, so loads of collectors have been waiting for this, not just for today, but waiting for this all blinking week, and I'm one of them with you, don't you worry. So they are just around the corner. We will obviously take just a few extra moments to get Toby Cavalier and microphone on and all the cameras moved around, etc., and get everything ready. But as soon as we come back live, just after 3 o'clock, you're gonna finally be able, as well as me, finally be able to actually see these spinels that we have all been waiting for. Right, I'm just going to refresh my page. I have crashed that down, which is fantastic. And that one as well, marvellous. Just number 5 to reduce then really quickly. As the final piece of the hour, your treasure trove box set of precious stones, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. A giant 13-carat parcel and the only box left in the entire vault of this collection. The whole lot will be yours for the final reduction, the lowest price ever, $179 or $59 on a 3-way split here at number 5. Thank you guys, thank you so much. I know we're all very excited. I'm going to leave that live for just a few moments and quickly go to a little break so that we can get everything ready for the spinels and for Toby. And then I will rejoin you after the break with the premiere launch of the Afghan spinels we've all been waiting for.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers.
Hello, my lovelies, and a big warm welcome back to you. I want to immediately say I have to apologise because firstly we've taken far, far longer on the advert break than we normally would, and there's also probably a reason for it. As you can see, there's no Toby Cavell sat next to me. There is no Toby Cavell here in the presence of the studio, and I'm as gutted as I know Toby Cavell is as well himself. Obviously I was getting everything ready for him to walk into studio, and he's normally so early. He's always early for everything. And he didn't arrive. I was thinking, where's he gone? So I ran around the building looking for him, and then I've given him a call, and he's having a crisis, right? He's having a nightmare. As we're all human at the end of the day. These things tend to happen. Unfortunately, he's stuck. His car won't start properly, and he is stuck on the phone, trying to get hold of multiple people to try and help him. So bless him again. I'm sure we can all sympathise with that. We all go through different car problems. I know I certainly have been the last few months myself. So unfortunately, Toby Cavell is not with us at the moment. He's around about 25 minutes drive away, but at the moment he still can't get his car to start. So it's not to worry in terms of the show will absolutely still go on. Toby is gutted that he's not here right now because he was just as excited as I was to bring you these fantastic stones. But at least the stones are here, right? At least the stones are here, and I'm still going to bring them to you, and we're still going to be able to collect them, and we're still going to get these fantastic pieces home in time for Christmas, especially if you're here in the UK. But this is what we've been waiting for. This is the spinels that we've been talking about for ages from the Afghanistan location. So this is a location we've discussed already today, the significance of it. We've discussed, the quality of the gemstones that come from here, right? So we've had the conversation when it comes to the Ceylon sapphires yesterday. We've had the conversation with Kashmir gemstones as well in the past. Why is it that you can have a certain gemstone that might come from various locations? There might be 10 different mines across the world, and they all produce the same fantastic stone. So why is it that there'll be one deposit, one single mine in the earth that is way more expensive, that is way more collectible, that is way more highly valued in the industry? It comes down to the quality and the history of that particular stone. And the science behind it comes down to the geography of the earth, right? So we know that gemstones are formed within the earth's crust. We know that they're formed under heat and under pressure. But of course, that can be very different depending on where we are. So Kashmir and Ceylon and Afghanistan, these are parts of the earth where there has been far more movement in the environment, far more extreme changes over the 4.5 billion years that the planet Earth has existed. These particular parts of the earth have got mountainous regions, and how a mountain's created, it's tectonic plates that have moved and shifted over all of those years, and as they've collided together, creating that friction, they've then collided together, and literally they're going to go upwards, so they're going to immediately start forming a mountain, and they keep growing and growing and growing. But in the belly of that mountain, in the belly of that part of the Earth's crust, whilst all that's going on, again, extreme friction, extreme heat, extreme pressure, far greater than other parts of the world where there is a flatter expanse of land. And so if gemstones to form good, to form at their absolute best level of quality, from clarity to crystal to colour, they not only need to be in the perfect environment, they not only need the right individual ingredients of the elements on the periodic table to all be present, but they also need that extreme level of heat and pressure. And so the friction that is created in the Kashmir, of the Himalayas, in the wonderful Ceylon deposits, and then Afghanistan, that is known to have had such extremity of environment, the gemstones there are simply going to be the finest. We've seen it with the Afghanistan column kunzites we had on earlier on. We saw it with the fantastic, oh goodness me, we've very much enjoyed the Afghanistan tourmalines in the previous hour. And now, for the first time ever as well, the first time ever, Afghanistan spinel. This is a location that's never even been expected for this type of gemstone. It's not a stone that's got many open locations actually being mined. Fair enough, the Burmese, that's the biggest, that's the primary source. The Mahenge Tanzanian, world-class and very highly valued. Recently, we've seen a tiny pocket from the fantastic Royal Tajikistan locale. But again, this is not even pinpointed on the map as necessarily somewhere known for it. It's so fresh and new to us, but we finally get the chance to see them and today really appreciate their overall quality. You'll notice, we're talking highly valued treasures here. The red spinel, for example, £20,000 recommended valuation for that piece. These wonderful purple pieces, sizes are fantastic, the colour is fantastic, but the valuation, even if you go to Burma, where you might find the most affordable of the options, they still start around about $1,000 per carat, okay? And if we know it's $1,000 a carat for any standard material that's easy to find, how much is that then going to keep going up by the time you find this material with this quality? So these prices, as much as you might be looking, thinking, oh, £2,000, £2,000, £1,800, yeah, they're big numbers, they're considered purchases, but that's reality of the valuations of material like this. Colour, of course, is then to be celebrated today with these purples. This is, I've never seen anything like it in my life. This is our first chance, our first glimpse of being able to witness this material in every extent, from the origin to the colour, to the carat weight, to the quality as well. Immediately, I must mention, this is SI graded in clarity. That's the same clarity grade we would hope for from a Larique diamond. A Larique diamond, right? And yet spinel is tens of thousands of times rarer than a diamond. This is a gemstone that, in terms of composition, a diamond has one element, it's carbon. A spinel has 8 elements, just simply to even be able to exist. With durability, under that heat and pressure, it's formed with a isometric crystal structure, which is also coincidentally the same as a diamond. So we know that real density and durability is there, but then how does that affect the sizes? Because as we skim our eyes across the selection here today, this piece, for example, 1.2 carats in weight. Even if we look at the smallest piece, 70 points in weight. Now, for the world of spinel, this isn't like a topaz. This isn't like a piece of quartz where I might be able to find you a 5-carat stone or a 10-carat stone. A spinel, it's known across the world to anybody that knows their stuff. A large spinel, a big wow factor, impressive carat weight for a spinel to be, is half a carat. 50 points. That is the wow factor. That is the whopper. And so as I stand here today, with the smallest one being 70 points, every one of these is huge for within the nature of this material. this individual piece is going to set the benchmark across the board as well here today as the first stone on for us to see, as the first stone on for us to enjoy, as the first stone for us to be able to witness the lusciousness of that purity and purple, the sparkle and decadence from the clarity, the natural status from Afghanistan, and then of course our first chance and glimpse of the value for money. If this is coming in over £2,000, you are going to be wowed at the saving that we can bring to you today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do you know what? In a way, I know Toby is super gutted that he couldn't make it in, but the only time me and Toby Campbell ever fall out is when I do my price crashes, because let's face it, we get quite naughty, don't we? And so I'm kind of getting away with a little bit here today. I'm kind of getting away with a little bit of an extra Christmas treat. This, I'm supposed to take it to $599, okay? $599. And across the world, with the combination of difficulty to find this, the rarity of the stone, the extreme expense of mining this material, trying to get into Afghanistan, trying to set up a mining operation in Afghanistan is one tricky thing in the first place. But then the actual extraction of spinel, it can't be done to a big scale. It can't be, with these huge machines and these excavators like other stones can, because spinel is formed inside marble. That's the host rock. It's not a soft basalt or anything like that. It's solid marble. And so the mining, the entire process, has to be done by hand, okay? Extracted by hand with a hammer and a chisel. Another big part of the difficulties, another big part of the real expense into getting this material. And so $599, in any which way that you look at it, is a record breaker, but it is not your deal today. What I'm going to do, oh my word, what I'm actually going to do for this very piece, the first piece on, the biggest of them all, 1.2 carats, natural SI clarity, and purple of them all, the lilac, the glorious. It's like a proper chocolate box purple, isn't it? And then it's shifting and showing us these flashes of delicate lilacs, lavenders, and pinks. $399. All in. And there is a three-way split pay as well, by the way, that you can use, which makes it $133 to get this piece home. Now, I can see lots of these are already gone. We've got Key Lime in Oxfordshire. We've got Collector Anonymous in Greater London. Collector Anonymous in Greater Manchester. We've got Paul in Greater London joining us as well. Hello and warm welcome. I know we've all been waiting. Thank you for your company, firstly. And bravo on the stones that you've already been checking out. I am going to go through every one of these. There's 11 in total. All 11 are one of a kind, just to confirm. So if you cherry pick one of them, you are literally cherry picking the exact one that you'll be receiving. There's no quantities in any of the auctions. From number 1, we immediately go to number 2. This piece has sold out. I think this was Paul in Greater. Yes, Paul, you superstar. This is your very piece here today. Look at her go. 8 mil tall and nearly 6 mil wide in the pear brilliant cut. And a striking gemstone in every regard, isn't it? They're known for fantastic brilliance. Reminding ourselves that similar isometric cubic crystal structure is the actual structure that spinels are grown with. It is the same as a diamond. So in terms of how the light performs, if you can find quality like this, if you can find that SI graded clarity, then it is bound to give you that same diamond-like brilliance and sparkle. And this, through colour of your decadence, really is quite a magical thing. I've been very excited about seeing these in the flesh, and they have not disappointed. This one, my lovely Paul, over the moon for you, my darling. A big bravo. I won't dilly-dally in taking that price straight down for you as well, sir. Getting it home in time for Christmas, because you're here in the UK. It is number 2, on, gone, and sold out. Number 3 immediately comes in. Also, just ginormous at over 1 full carat. 6.4 mil. Who's got this? Greater London. Well done. This is your piece, my darling. Have you ever seen anything like it? I remember when I went to Tucson Gem Fair 2023, went over to Arizona, the world's largest trade event for the gemstone industry, right? We're talking billions of dollars worth of gemstones are taken there and traded there every single year. And as you can imagine, it was one of the best things I've ever done in my life. But I actually had a list, if you like, of stones that I wanted to look for, stones that I wanted to try and find, whether it was to either purchase them or whether it was to just kind of get an idea of the situation in the industry, in the market at the time. Is there any of this available? If it is, how much is it selling for at Tucson? And so on. And so there was a couple of stones on my list, and spinel was one of them, right? Spinel was one of them. We knew that spinel had already been selling for over $1,000 a carat anyway. So I wanted to see it for myself. I wanted to see what kind of stones were available in the very few places that they can be found. And do you know, it was one of the most difficult things, because even at Tucson, we're talking across the desert, a gemstone trade event fair that is so big it has to be located in the desert to get from one side of where the Tucson, like the sellers and the traders and all the booths, where they start, to get from one side to the other side of the full fair, you have to get in a car and drive for about 25 minutes. That's how big it is, right? So from all of that extremely large expanse of space, all of those billions of dollars worth of gemstones that were there, there was hardly anyone that had spinel. Hardly anyone at all. I would go to the exotic suppliers and I would ask, have you got any spinel? Some of the booths you'd walk up and they solely had one stone. So this is a diamond supplier, this is a peridot supplier, this is a tanzanite supplier. And then they'd have the odd one where it would be, well, actually, they've got a nice little mixture of extra special rare stones they'll have all beautifully displayed across their booth. And so those are the ones I thought, right, if anyone's going to have a spinel, it will be them. And I'd ask the question, have you got any spinel? And most of the time it was a no. On one of the days, I asked the question, and there was a lady who, she said, yes, I do have some spinel, but I don't keep them out. I don't leave them out on display. They're actually locked up. And behind them, so if you have a booth, if you're a supplier and a seller there at Tucson, you can actually pay, when your booth gets set up, you can pay this special company that turn up before you do, and you basically hire a safe. A giant safe, like the size of a wardrobe, okay? This massive safe then gets set up and almost craned in behind your booth. And this giant safe, and it's got, like you see in the movies, it's got the big kind of spinny wheel that you have to undo with it and everything to get in. And she was keeping her spinels in there. They weren't even out on display. So I said, well, can I see them, please? Like, I'm really, really interested. And so she got them out, and it was 3 stones. It wasn't, a big tray of them. There wasn't a big pile. It was 3 individual one-of-a-kind stones. They were all from Burma. They were all a variation of silver and grey. And they were all, I think she was charging $1,100 for the silver and $1,200 per carat for the grey. Okay, that was the only spinel I even saw at Tucson Gem Fair. This material, this is not just spinel, but this is spinel that is then bigger. It is then rarer in its colour. It is then from a location which is the absolute, just considered impossible location to be able to get to, and certainly to be able to source material from. And so I cannot stress to you enough the actual price that these stones should be. Whether it's here or anywhere else across the world, they should never be under 1,000, let alone even 2,000 for this calibre. This one, number 3 on your screen again, sold out in a flash. Big, big well done to Collector Greater London. Number 4, naturally, is where we're going to go to next. Number 4 is also a 1 carat piece. Ooh, lovely elongation in the cutting. This is really tall, 7.2 millimetres in your height. Look at that. 7.2 mil tall, 4.85 mil wide in the cushion. Brilliant. The cutting, as you can imagine, is perfection as well. These are so special. They have actually been commissioned to be faceted by some of the greatest lapidarists that you can possibly imagine, to really make sure that they are getting the work of art and the attention of mastery that they absolutely deserve. This very one is actually available here at number 4. It is available, only one in the world, but available nonetheless, and also down to here, 349 all in or 116 on your 3-way split pay for you here today. Warmest of welcome if you are just tuning in. Thank you for your company. I do have to apologise from myself and of course on behalf of our lovely Toby. If you tuned in yesterday, you would have heard myself and Toby talking about today's show, about this hour. Both of us were incredibly excited, so he's really gutted that his car won't start, so that he simply cannot get here at the moment, but hopefully he gets it all sorted. Right, number 1, 2, 3 and 4 is on the screen here. Number 5 coming in. This looks like it's also sold out. Let's bring it on in, bear with. So if that one is number 4, number 5, who's got it? Key Lime, this was you. Key Lime in Oxfordshire. You know your stuff. You weren't missing out on this, were you? 6.8 mil tall in the cushion, brilliant. Again, the fancy, brilliant faceting is extraordinary, isn't it? Natural material of colour that is a pop. We could talk about colour and break it down into its individual assessments of how, whenever we come to the conclusion of what a gemstone is valued at, it really is colour that, of course, it carries the gemstone. It's 80% of the stone's value purely based on its colour. But we can't just say colour, willy-nilly, colour. It has to be broken down to hue, tone, saturation. If this was a tanzanite, the hue, we'd expect it to be blue. The tone, that's where the A grade would come in. A, AA, AAA and quad A. The deeper and darker the blue, more A's it has, and that's referring to the tone. The deeper the tone, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. And then you've got saturation. Is it even colour across the piece? Is it warm? Has it got this life and vividness to the stone? As we assess all of them, purple, one of the top levels of rarest colour in the world. Tone, quad A every day of the week, isn't it? And then saturation has got that pop, it's got that feistiness and that warmth that we really, really want. So these are high caliber with an SI grade included. This is Key Limes, and this, straight down to your deal again. Hello, Danny, how are you doing today, my lovely? Great to see you, not a problem. My gentleman, Thomas, I say my gentleman, he is my gorgeous partner. Thomas says, get out the spinels and tourmalines, I'm coming home for Christmas. Yes! So my lovely partner Thomas, as many of you know, he lives over in Wales, and he's actually on his way, as we speak, on the motorway, I would assume. He's on his way to myself here in the Midlands to spend Christmas with me. I'm very excited. And he's very excited because he's messaged in. Right, number 5 is where we're at. Number 6 is coming up. Oh, number 6 is available. I think this is the only one, or the first one at least, we've seen with this kind of shape and cut. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, my word. What a stone! Talk about fancy lapidary. This is a trillion cut. Just in general, in our wonderful experience with spinels from any location, when do you ever get to see a cut like this? It's quite a exotic cut in the industry. It is a difficult cut to be able to give to a gemstone, and the lapidarist, of course, has to be very highly skilled. But it comes down to also the stone. The stone has to be of a certain quality to be able to withstand it. But it's done. It's one of the first I've ever seen, in fact, of the spinel variation in this cut. It's to stand out by all means with its well factor, and you know what? To be a total whirlwind in terms of value for money and savings that we've got here for you today as well. Right, sorry about that. I like to, well, no, I don't like to, but I have this wonderful talent of being able to choke on thin air. Right, number 6 is where we're at with the fancy trillion. Number 7. I'm going in order just for maximum efficiency, so make sure we bring all of these fantastic pieces on. But of course, feel free to message in as always here at Gemcollector. Live into the studio if you have any particular requests or any particular stones you'd like to see or questions here with our wonderful collecting. I'm here simply to assist you. I'm here to answer those questions on the show, assisting you with this dreamland of treasure that we've got. This particular piece, again, Collector in Greater London, has managed to snatch up very quickly, and what a choice you've made. What a phenomenal gemstone you've been able to get. This is, again, SI graded. You can guarantee yourself the quality across any one of these fantastic pieces. Being 90 points, it's a cushion brilliant, but this is a perfect squared cushion brilliant as well, as you can see with symmetricality. And that's really pinpointing and focusing the colour intensely in the belly of the stone, isn't it? Already officially yours, my lovely, congratulations to you. On gone and sold out at number 7. We've only got 11 pieces of these brand new stones and we are on a roll. Number 8 is coming in next. Number 8, another wonderful cushion. This is the elongated, nearly 7 millimetres in your height. And this one is available. Oh, hello. Got a little bit of extra pizzazz there because they're all natural, as much as they all come from that same wonderful pocket, as much as they all have the same, on paperwork at least, colour, but they're still going to have their own uniqueness, aren't they? So this one, you've got the purple, but there's these little flickers and flashes of blues I can see coming up as well. Can you see that? So pretty. To get this very piece home, it is once again under 300 or 99 on a 3-way split for you today. The only one in the world. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity. Money back guarantee. We've extended until the end of January. And if you are here in the UK and you check out today, you will still be getting these home in time for Christmas. Hello, Professor George. How are we today? Professor George says, what's the lucky man getting you for Christmas, Emily? Professor George, I would have no idea. I would have no idea. For my birthday, bearing in mind it was my first birthday since meeting the lovely Thomas, for my birthday I was spoilt rotten, I know that. He honestly made me feel like an absolute queen. As many of you know, I love to play chess. I've been playing chess since I was, I don't actually know, probably about 7 or 8 years old. Competed in the junior chess championships when I think I was like 10. And ended up being the junior chess champion of the whole of the United Kingdom. So I really do like playing chess, and I've been playing chess on this like cheap and cheerful £10 chessboard that I got from the works or something. And Thomas, being a joiner that he is, he handmade me a chessboard from this incredible like antique oak. Yeah, and that was just one of my fantastic presents, so I was spoiled rotten. As for Christmas, though, we have made an agreement that we're gonna poll some money together and go on holiday. So hopefully he hasn't got a bit too wild. Fingers crossed. He says, I hope you have given him some strict instructions. Oh, goodness. Was I supposed to? No, honestly, I'm not that way inclined, to be honest. I'm not that way inclined. But he treats me like a queen every day of the week, so I'm always on a high with that, Professor George. Thank you. Right, number 8 is where we are at. To bring on for you with these brand new Afghanistan spinels. This one at number 9, again, very distinct, fancy lapidary here in the trilliant cut. An extraordinary cut that is not seen very often in any stone, to be honest, but especially with the spinel. And doesn't this suit it down to the... I've never seen just the colour. I'm just besotted with this colour. I can't get my head around it. No deposit. Fair enough, there are only a couple. With spinel, there's not many parts of the world where this gemstone can even form, can even grow, can even exist. So we're already limited to just 2 or 3 mines anyway. But any of them, throughout their history, have they ever been able to bring to us this colour? This deep, quad A, intense, vivid velvet purple with bursts of those lilacs, lavenders and blues. This is truly one only on the planet. This particular piece is number 9, 70 points, SI graded, totally natural, and as you've probably already seen, as you've already sussed, coming in with some fantastic value for money. Right, what can I do with? I can't get over the prices that we can take these down to. Look at this. 249. And it's got a 3-way split pay, don't forget, so feel free to use that to your advantage so that you can spread the cost across a couple of months, get it home and see it for yourself in a couple of days. Professor George says he sounds like a keeper. He certainly is, my lovely George, thank you. London says, I don't suppose you could put 6 and 9 side by side. I certainly can do that for you, bear with. I'm just going to get to number 11. So that we've officially seen and reduced all of these brand new spinels, and then I can go back to that. That's not a problem at all. Okay, let me just press this button. Number 10 and number 11, the final 2 to bring on. Number 10, 70 points of your natural spinel. Let's have a look. Oh, and again. Does not disappoint. As a colour of rarity, you may have heard in many different instances of many different gemstones, people say red equals money. Red is rare. Red is always, always, always one of the most challenging colours to come from the natural world, which is why they end up also being one of the most expensive colours in the natural world of gemstones as well. Purple is up there with it. Think about it. How many blue stones do we know about? How many green stones do we know about? And then how many purple? Hardly any, right? There's literally one stone out of over 4,000 minerals and gems that exist. There is actually only one official gemstone that is purple. Through and through, as part of its character, as part of its expectation. And that's an amethyst, of course. No other gemstone in the world is associated with this colour because it is one of the rarest colours to ever come across. And so if we do, we're talking about that tiny minority, aren't we? It would be, 1 in a million that's maybe a purple sapphire. 1 in a million that might have a little bit of purple coming through, perhaps a tourmaline. 1 in millions, of course, with a spinel. It is not the colour that anyone expects. It's not the colour that is part and parcel with its character and its known collectability. It is that fluke miracle for Mother Nature to be able to produce this colour. And so many different instances have to come together, from the chemical composition, the environment of the earth. It all has to be perfect to even stand a chance of this occurring, especially then at this calibre of quality in its intensity. This one being number 10, it's the penultimate piece of the selection. Down she goes very quickly to your deal to get this home. Yes, it should be in the thousands, but it's yours for 83 on a 3-way split at number 10. Good luck. Final one to share with you, final one to bring on and reduce is number 11 here today. And this is the beauty. Another cushion, but still different, isn't it? We've seen squared cushions, we've seen elongated cushions. This wonderful stone is kind of the in-between, really. You've got 5.5 mil in height, 4.8 mil in your width, so it's still technically a rectangular cushion, but you've got still that wonderful barrel cut, that lovely plump belly within the stone, which is broadening the table and allowing a big flood of light to get in and illuminate this extraordinary hue. This one, as the final piece, down she goes once again, 249. Thank you so much for enjoying these with me. I was very excited, and I know you were too. And many of you have been successful, of course, so congratulations. Number 6 and number 9, side by side, is what we're going to do. What we're going to do next. This was requested by Collector and Go to London. Okay, so let me just pop that over there a second. Number 6 and 9, they're both the trillions, aren't they? Okay, so number 6 is this one. Just load those graphics back in. And then, I don't want to get these mixed up, so do bear with me a second. Number 9 is this one. Do you think I'll be able to tell? Yeah, I'll be able to tell. Right. So that is number 9. And then this is number 6 for you. I'm trying to get them flushed together. There we go. Number 6 and number 9. So just for your reference again, this one's number 6 and this one is number 9, as requested by Collector and Go to London. Number 6 is the 90 point at 299 and number 9 is the 70 point at 249. Thank you, my lovely. I hope that's helped. Collector in Hampshire, hello. Great to see you as well. Number 17, you've requested. Okay, so as you can imagine, I knew this was going to be the case. It was going to be, you know, we're talking about limited gemstones, only 11 pieces, very, very busy and lots of desire. But I also know, right, we might have a little bit of time. So what else can we squeeze in that's really exciting? And as you can see, we've got Nilamanis that I've squeezed in. So Hampshire, you've requested one of the Nilamanis, which is at number 17. Just before I do bring that on for you, number 12, as you can imagine, has been requested as well. And this is the red spinel, 2 carats, and it's Quad A, and it's SI graded, of natural Burmese material. Valued at over £20,000. I know that's a big number, but this is reality. This is complete reality of what these stones are actually worth. This very piece is the single largest red spinel that's ever been within the vaults of Gemporia in 21 years. It is the single highest valued spinel that we've ever been able to bring to you as well. And somebody can actually get this piece home. I totally understand it is a serious gemstone. It's very, very, very serious, high value, big considered purchase. But I want you to know that, again, in reality, valuation is coming in over £20,000. And so in any regard, this price is a complete bargain. You have again got 3-way split pay as an option, so you can get it home for just $766 in a couple of days. If you're here in the UK, it will be home in time for Christmas. You'll get it home with a free certificate of authenticity, and you do absolutely have, always have, a money-back refund guarantee. So if you get something home and you don't love it, you've still got plenty of time to send it straight back for a full refund as well. But with pieces like this, definitely, I think I'd say, go and get them valued. Go and get them valued, go and get them appraised, go and get maybe even a second opinion, because that really sets into stone just how much you've actually achieved for your own legacy. Again, number 12 is what we're looking at. Now shimmying to our Nilamanis. Hampshire said number 17, so we're going to load that in for you. These are the last of stock, unfortunately. Yeah, last of stock. So Nilamani, again, super important gemstone that's a fairly new one within the last couple of years that everyone's learning about, seeing and enjoying and wanting, made a massive name for itself instantly as... it's a kyanite, right? It's a kyanite that is out of the ordinary in terms of what we expect from kyanite. It is far greater in its wonderful quality of colour, but then also that association of the colour being exactly the same as the royal blue cashmere sapphire. Okay, it's found along the same belt, the same part of the earth, so the same environment, the same elements, everything very similar. To the cashmere sapphire, it ends up then bringing you the same colour. Now, just for comparison, for conversation, 2.95 carats this is, okay? Go. 2.95 carats. If this was a cashmere sapphire, firstly, it would look exactly the same. Same colour, same richness, same velvety royalty of blue. It would look exactly the same. However, the reason that Nilamani instantly rocketed to fame, instantly rocketed in value, and was really instantly desirable by collectors all over the world was because for so many years we've all admired the cashmere blue sapphire. But the reality is, for a 2.95 carat blue cashmere sapphire that looks identical to this, it will cost you around $700,000. Nearly $750,000 to purchase. And so, the world always admiring them, desiring them and loving them, also in reality knows that most people won't be able to afford them. And then a new stone's discovered, a Nilamani blue kyanite, along the same belt of the earth that has the same colour and the same appearance and is also another real, genuine, natural gemstone. Of course everybody's going to flock to it because this is what we want. This is the appearance and the beauty that we want, right? And so this piece, with urgency, was mined and mined and mined to the point where now, unfortunately, there are no more left. It is officially gone, it's depleted, and all the gemstones have been dug out of the ground. So this material, for many reasons, had its moment in the limelight, and it's still very much there. However, it's considered gone. It's considered all the stones have been bought up and there's nothing left. These are the last few pieces, not just here within our vault, but there's some of the last few pieces physically on the market available for sale. This one here at number 17 in particular, one of a kind, 2.95 carats, and you'll be very happy to know I've also got a bit of a cheeky Christmas clearance on it. I know, this is wild, isn't it? So it's previously been here with us on Gemcollector down to £149. Look at the screen. £149, marvellous. You can get this home today for under 50 quid. Under 50 quid, guys. That's £16 on a three-way split pay here at number 17 for the only one on the planet like it. And once they are gone, as you can imagine. This piece, thank you, Collector in Hampshire, for the request and for the message. I will say good luck to you. I've always adored kyanite in general, but certainly a standout kyanite. Only the Nilamani kyanite can give us this blue, can give us this beauty that we're seeing here today. Number 19 I've also got as well, by the way, the pear-shaped piece. If you're after quantity, flip over, there we go. If you are after quantity, number 19, I have 2 available in stock. Just so that you know, I've got 2 chances. And they are matching, so we've got an 8mm height and a 6mm width with that lovely royalty of your colour again. Natural as they are. Let me zoom you in. There we go. Look at her go. Flattering. Oh, proper powerful in royalty of blue. And this one, I'm pretty sure this one's also got a bit of a sale treat on it as well. Yes. £19.99 for this one. £19.99 or £10 on a two-way split, and there are 2 in stock that could coordinate with each other quite wonderfully, actually. That's number 19. 21. 2 available on this piece as well. 52 points of a carat. Let's load her straight in. Hello there, in the round. And even a bit of sparkle, that's not normal, is it? Kyanite is not a stone that's... it's not within its nature to have clarity and sparkle, but these are top tier, and this one is a bargain as well. £9.99 all in. 52 points, and a perfect round in the 4.75mm diameter. That's 21 in this hour. From 21, number 13, we're going to go to... This is the biggest of them all. Gee whiz. 5.3 carats. Okay, there's only 3 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. Just so that you know, 3 minutes remaining. And so here, number 13. The largest of them all at 5.33 carats, as we know. Whopping scale of size for any version of your kyanite, especially then the top tier in these colours. And this au naturel, down she goes to your Christmas clearance price. This one is just $129 or $43 on your 3-way split pay. Thank you so much, my lovelies. I know I've just gone a little bit Speedy Gonzales in the last few moments before this hour runs out. But if you're new to Gemcollector, please do be aware again, we work to a 60-minute auction window. So we start the hour, a whole lovely selection of gemstones come in. We've got 60 minutes to be able to message in, to request, and to see them, to enjoy them, and to physically collect them and buy them. As soon as that hour comes to an end, though, they disappear. They disappear from sale. The stones disappear, the prices I've taken them down to disappear as well. And then, obviously, if we're staying live, we'll roll to the next hour. So it really is something that is a fantastic opportunity in terms of the access and the savings that you can make the most of. However, you always have to be slightly conscious of the fact that you've got to get there first, and it will disappear when the hour is up, which is in 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Right. Oh, excuse me. That was number 13. Quickly squeezing back on number 4. Here we go. First time in my life, in my entire career, to ever witness material like this. From an exclusive pocket in Afghanistan, an unlikely source, an extremely difficult source to get to, an extremely rare material, as all spinels are, but this is then the finest we have ever seen. SI grade of clarity, quad A intensity of colour, and every one of them is completely natural. These are the best of the best. This one is number 4 before it disappears, and then number 9. Quickly loading back on. Officially now sold out. Thank you for enjoying these with me today. This has been a career highlight. Genuinely a career highlight for something of such extreme rarity. And you should be so happy with yourself if you've been able to make the most of it. That's the end of this selection. This one again sold out. Gone to Lorianne actually in Texas. Bravo, my lovely lady. Thank you for joining us. And don't move a muscle because we have 1 hour remaining here today on your Friday before Christmas. It's just about to turn 4 p.m. here in the UK, and we're live, of course, until 5 p.m. So we have 1 hour remaining, and it's the grand finale here with me until I return on Monday, and it's the golden hour, okay? The whole hour is gold. It includes also some brand new salon yellow sapphires and so much more to be enjoyed. So don't move a muscle. I'll see you after this.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this is our final hour of the day, okay? Final hour of the day. I'm going to be returning to you here on Gemcollector on Monday and Tuesday, which will then be our last, obviously, our last two shows before Christmas. We're not going to be on air Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, just so that you know. Not on air Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, and I will then return on Boxing Day for massive Boxing Day sale. You don't want to miss out on that. That's going to be wild. But for now, for our Friday night, our last Friday before Christmas, this is then the last hour of the day, and I've gone all out with a golden hour, okay? Gold. You are gold. Let's go gold, okay? Every single one of these fantastic gemstones is just, I mean, goodness me, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. They're all glorious. They're all beautiful. They're all top-tier quality, but they're so different from each other. They're so completely different. So we've got, just as an example, there's a golden garnet, right? For a garnet, that's not normal. Then there's golden sapphires. For a sapphire, that's not normal. Then there's golden diamonds. Again, that's not normal. We think of garnets as red. We think of sapphires as blue. We think of diamonds as white. And yeah, we've got the gold versions. Then we've got pyrite and Libyan desert glass. Libyan desert glass, I mean, that's a gemstone formed from a meteorite crash landing, and so on. So please do, feel free, have a good old rummage in this hour. There's a grand total of 28 pieces that I've got all in this lineup. They're all here in front of me, ready to go. And so you're in charge. You can literally see all 28 pieces right now and start looking and start rummaging. On the website, gemcollector.com, click Watch Live. The free app we also have, you can take us on the go. Wherever you download your apps from, download it. Honestly, it's really, really useful so that you can watch, you can see all the stones. And then really crucially, you can message me here in the studio, literally to my computer screen. If you have a question or if you have any of these pieces you really want to see up close and personal on the Lazy Susan, then again, message me in with the numbers of them and we can do that. But being gold, being in any which version of them, whether it's a delicate canary yellow all the way through to those darker, stronger golds, in general, this is a seriously rare colour, as you can imagine. We talked about, you know, red being an extremely rare colour for Mother Nature to produce. Purple in the last hour, really difficult for Mother Nature to produce. And yellow is the same. Because it's one of those lighter, more delicate versions of colour, any other colour, any other element that would produce colour can absolutely dominate over it, which is why we don't see yellow very often, right? So using sapphire as an example, it's allochromatic. You can get blue sapphires, you can get green sapphires, you can get all of the fantastic hues, but it's because of a single ingredient, because of a single element that is technically an intruder or an inclusion that's found its way into that gemstone over millions of years, and it has then dominated that stone and literally given it a colour. So if you think of it like an artist with their paints, they're starting off with a white paint, with a white base. If they add a tiny pigment of a green, it's going to then turn green because the green dominates over the white. Okay. If it's a tiny pigment of blue, again the blue is going to dominate over the white, so it will turn blue. And it's a similar situation with your yellow, but any other element or any other colour will dominate over it, which is why, again, it's really, really rare to come across this colour, especially naturally, because to actually retain that perfect composition, forming as a glorious yellow in any version of intensity, at any point through millions of years, one single ingredient can change everything, and it will ruin the yellow because it will dominate over it, and then you'll end up with a different colour instead. But here, these are the miracles, and we've got natural golden garnet, we've got natural golden sapphires. As always, request away. We're going to get jumping in so that we can enjoy these pieces together. The garnets at number 1 and number 2, firstly. Number 1 and number 2, both of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, as you can imagine. And this is part of the spessartite variation of your garnets. So you might have come across the spessartite in the mandarin or in the tangerine. This is an imperial material that is a type of spessartite, which is rare in its own right, but then again purified into that glorious, hot, gold into the orange as well. This one here at number 1, what a way to start. A one-of-a-kind, giant 3.66 carat natural golden garnet. It comes from the Tanzanian mine, where, again, they're famous for being able to bring to us spessartite garnets of the Mandarin variation, but this stone is taking it to another level because it's even brighter. If we were, expecting this to be the mandarins and the tangerines, then yeah, we'd be talking about oranges, wouldn't we? And we've certainly got that characteristic within this stone, but because it's even brighter, there's this overriding sense of pure gold and sunshine that has empowered it even more so, making this one of the absolute priceless qualities and grades of colour that you can get. With this size especially, with this clarity especially, as you can imagine, it has been instantly spotted as one of the finest that you can get your hands on. So very highly valued, but totally deserving of the specialist lapidary that's then been applied to it. To get this piece home, we've been doing it all week and I'm not going to stop now. Christmas deals are upon us. This piece, £2,500 recommended retail. Here with us on Gemcollector previously, all the way down to $599. Can I go lower today? Yes, I can. I'm going to do it. This now comes in at $399 for you, or $133 on a three-way split. If you want to spread the cost across 3 months, either way, if you're in the UK, you will get it home in time for Christmas. This is number 1. Number 2, another glorious golden garnet. Oh, press that button. There we go. And this is it. Number 1, number 2, both one-of-a-kinds, and both literally all we have. We don't have any other golden garnets in our vault. Nothing at all whatsoever in quantity. They are so rare. They are so limited. They are so highly prized in their whopping size and quality of colour that even here at the world's largest gem store, this is everything. This very piece, I'm going to do it again, with Christmas treats included. This one comes down to just $379 all in, or $126 on split. That's number 2 for us. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've got loads of requests for the yellow sapphires as well. I'm not surprised, so we're going to be going to those very shortly. Hello, Hampshire, Becky. Both of you guys have requested quite a few of these. Number 4. Oh, my word. Oh boy. Ceylon sapphire of all things as well. Were you here yesterday? It was literally 24 hours ago, okay? It was the last hour of the day yesterday from 4 p.m. till 5. Toby Cavill was here with us and we premiere launched extremely stunning Ceylon blue sapphires, right? So we talked a lot about sapphires, we talked a lot about the blues, understandably, but we also talked about this source, about this location, this really, really important deposit of sapphires. Why is it that with all of the fame of sapphires and the different locations you can get them from, Kashmir and Ceylon, now known as Sri Lanka, of course, those 2 individual sources of sapphire, why are they the highest valued in the world? Why are they known to be the best sapphires in the world? The environment, that part of the earth, everything about it has, from the get-go, is the perfect environment for a sapphire to even stand a chance of growing. And then when they do, consistently through time, they have been brought out of the ground and been the best of the best of the best of the best. And so it is the Ceylon that holds those top-tier calibre, top-tier prices, as, again, they so deserve. This is the material from this location that's literally worn by royalty. Princess Diana, that, I would say, the most famous ring on the planet, right? The Princess Diana engagement ring, that's a Ceylon sapphire. In general, regardless of colour, regardless of a kind of grade, Ceylon sapphires can be start price $3,500 per carat. $3,500 per carat, okay? And that start price, they go up from that and get more and more expensive per carat, depending on how big they are, depending on what colour they are, depending on the quality of that colour, depending on their clarity. This is Salon. This is 2 carats or above. And this is then one of the rarest. It's the Imperial Gold colour. This is, in terms of the ratios of, okay, what's coming out of the earth, 80 to 85% of them will be blue. That remaining 15% has to fit in all the other colours. So it's tiny chances that you will ever see a yellow, that you will ever see a golden hue, especially then that is natural, because natural sapphires, we know, are premium. Only 3% of all sapphires in the world can be left natural, with no heat, with no diffusion, with no treatment. Because it is that unlikely for them to form with natural colour that is good enough. And yet this is it. This is natural, this is gold, this is Salon, and this is a giant, top tier, one-of-a-kind piece. This very piece here at number 4, oh my word, SI graded. I would love to own this stone, wouldn't you? I can't get over the fact that the colour is so extraordinarily bright. I can't get over the fact that this is once again natural. To get this piece home any day of the week, $7,000? To be able to have access to this, and then also get the deal of under £1,000. Now that is only possible at Gemcollector. And yet that is not your deal. Because this is your deal. Oh, yes. This is actually the deal that I can do for you today. Would you like to be the only person on planet Earth to have this stone in your collection? Of course you would. Of course you would. This stone will be your piece. It will come with your free certificate of authenticity. You've got your money-back guarantee, of course, all the way to the end of January. You're going to get this home in time for Christmas if you're here in the UK, and you will be besotted with the beauty that this possesses, the brightness that this possesses as well. 199 on a 3-way split to get this home. It is number 4 here today. Number 4, the one and only. From number 4, number 6 also being chosen. Number 6, let's load this in. Ooh, fancy cutting here. So this is an octagon. Let's have a look. Bear with. Oh, right. Well, so it's an octagon step cut, but it's not the textbook version of an octagon step cut. It's a fancy version. You've got extra facets and slightly different proportions to the traditional kind of textbook design. So once again, it's a perfect example as to how these stones have been cut completely bespoke for each individual piece. This piece is number 6. 2.26 carats. And once again, natural in the strength of gold that we dream of. £6,776 start price. For you today, nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. Instead, it's $899 or $299 on a 3-way split here at number 6. Good luck indeed. Number 9, number 10, number 11 and 12 have been heavily requested. They're also the yellow sapphire. Yeah, they are. Okay. Okie dokie, not a problem. Now, I will stress, I know there's lots of popularity across the board with these, but these pieces specifically I'm about to bring on for you. Number 9, 10, 11 and 12. Let me grab this. Can I just almost like give you a pre-warning, if you like? They're all only one in the world. And there's a lot of you that have requested them. This is number 9. Oh my. My goodness me. Take it all in. The sparkle of the finest diamonds you could ever dream of. Scintillating light, bursting with power from this gemstone, thanks to both SI graded clarity as well as the, again, very specialist brilliant cut. It's been given the round brilliant with extra facets applied, so extra sparkle can be had. And with only one stone in existence, this is the all very piece. And this is my now final warning, okay? Final warning, because I would honestly put a bet on it that these are going to sell out. I think all of us in reality would want to own any one of these gemstones. That's just I think that's just a given, really. Of course we want to own all of them, but the reason why, for example, let's say number 4, the only reason why number 4 is available, it's not because it's not amazing. It's not because it's not the best stone that you've ever seen. It purely might just come down to individuals' budgets today. They're very highly valued. £600, £900, they're still big considered purchases, aren't they, for all of us, especially in the run-up to Christmas. And so it's not that we don't want them, it's just a case of, OK, am I in the position to be able to get this home today? And so the reason why I would then say number 9, 10, 11 and 12, this one being number 9, the reason why I'm giving you that warning and that final kind of like nudge, nudge, wink, wink, is because there is only one. Loads of you have requested them. And when you see the price I can take this down to, there is no way that they are not going to sell out. No way. I'm only going to crash it once. And the rest is in your hands. The rest is entirely up to you. You have the power to be the owner of this gemstone. Yellow sapphire from the Madagascar location, and what a glory she is. A 6mm solitaire, 1.27 carats with an SI graded clarity and beaming sunshine colour. The quality is, without a shadow of a doubt, top level. These have literally only just arrived here at Gemporia. In the vault of Gemcollector, we had just a few one-of-a-kinds of the yellows, which you can see here. We had just a few one-of-a-kinds of the oranges. Premiere launched with myself, actually, last week. So they've been on literally just the once. And that show was nearly a complete sellout. And the collectors that were able to successfully check out on these have already, by now, they've got them home. Trevor in Norfolk, you might have heard me say that name a couple of times. Trevor in Norfolk, just one of the many collectors that is a big collector. He's been with us for many, many years. He's got such an extraordinary selection of gemstones that he's been able to get and build up as his own legacy. He knows his stuff, and Trevor got one of these. He messaged in yesterday saying, Foxy, not only were those sapphires phenomenal, I've got them home, I love them, thank you, but personally I would say that that's my buy of the year. That is my purchase of the year. He's been with us for years. He's secured so many. So he's got literally I think he's got 37 of our gemstone deluxe display cases. You know, the 50 trays? He's got 37 trays that are all full. That's how many stones he's got. And yet, even Trevor has got one of these home and said, my purchase of the year. My stone of the year. Because he was that blown away by it. And you can absolutely be too. This is number 9. Just one only in availability at £99 or under 50 on your split. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Number 10, 11 and 12, naturally going to be coming on as well. Number 10, let's just load this one straight in. 6mm diamond again, sparkle. Sparkle heaven. Over a full carat of that glorious yellow Madagascar wow factor in the September birthstone and in the top 4 most precious gemstones of all time. Sapphires are so steeped in history. They are so adored across the world and for so many centuries that we can actually look back and physically read upon all of the different instances of where they've been found, what qualities, what colours, and then, of course, what prices they've been holding. And so you can confidently look at a stone of this calibre and see they have never gone down in value. Ever. Never, ever gone down in value. It's not like gold prices, they go up and down, like the stock market goes up and down, up and down, up and down. People choose to invest in genuine gemstones in the same way they do invest in the stock market, they do invest in property, right? Gemstones and jewellery are in that top 3 across the planet. When they choose to invest in genuine gemstones, which gemstones do you go for? If it was me, and I'm investing in something, let's say I don't know about gemstones and I'm choosing to invest in this subject or this area, I'm going to go with something that I've researched. I'm going to go with something that has proven it's got its own factual statistics and information in previous years. It is proven time and time again to be a good choice, to be something that holds its value or goes up in value. I'm not going to invest in something that I don't know about or something that I've not heard about. I'm going to go for the obvious, safe and absolute kind of like famous choice, which is why, again, you can invest in sphalerite, you can invest in all sorts of exotic, genuine gemstones, but most people, sapphires, emeralds, rubies, diamonds, they're the top 4 most precious stones in the world, and they are the top 4 most invested in stones as well. Now, I'm not a financial advisor, so I'm not going to stand here and say, you can invest in this. I'm a gemstone professional. But the facts are, through history, this is a top-tier collector's treasure, and one that holds its value, one that delivers to us, in this instance, the best quality. It really is your best way of building that legacy. This one here at number 10, again, only one exists in the world. Down she goes very quickly to your price of £89.99. I know. Here she is, my lovely Virginia. How are you doing today, Gorge? Lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your company. Number 9, obviously we've had on, I know that was requested by loads of you. Oh, what have I just pressed? Sorry. Bear with, there we go. Number 9, on, gone and sold out. Number 10 is what we've got on the screen at the moment, and that is now just completely sold out. Number 11, loading this one in. Okay, go. There we go. 5.5 mil, and once more, they do not disappoint. You can literally cherry pick any one of these, and I can assure you will be very, 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 very happy with what you've been able to secure, just like our Trevor was. Still over a full carat as well. So you're in the carat club today. Oh yeah. Can you get yourself in the carat club? People. They've asked that as long as I've known, literally, from some of my first memories of being immersed in the gemstone industry in a professional manner. One of the first things I ever remember being asked or being told was about the Carat Club. About, can you get in the Carat Club? Are you in the Carat Club? And if you're not, it's on your bucket list. And it's always referring to the precious material I just mentioned, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and now, of course, tanzanites. Owning them is essential, but can you achieve owning them over 1 carat in a solitaire? That's a very, very difficult thing to be able to do. But if you get this, you've done it. If you get this, you have actually done it. With the sunshine yellow, SI graded material as well. And only paying under 80 for it. Well, you're a savvy sausage and to boot, aren't you? This one being number 11 on your screen. That leaves only one of these left to bring on now, number 12. The final of this lovely Madagascan section. Number 12. straight in for us, just under 6mm in that round brilliant solitaire again. And sparkle heaven. Wow. Sparkle heaven. Through something that's always going to put a smile on your face. It's amazing, isn't it, how a gemstone can also give you a certain emotion or a certain feeling. And anything that has this kind of colour, it's almost like when summer arrives or when spring arrives. We've gone through the winter, we've had those dark days, dark mornings, dark evenings, only a couple of hours of daylight every day. And it starts to get on top of you sometimes, doesn't it? And then as soon as the days get longer and the days get lighter, and then sunshine, we really start feeling that warmth of the sunshine on our skin. Everyone's so much happier. And that same feeling, that same emotion can be felt through gemstones like this. As the last piece of this particular selection, most affordable of them is all as well. $79.99 or $39.99 on your two-way split. There at number 12. Thank you. Great choices, guys. Big congratulations to those of you that have been successful. I know Hampshire said 9, 10 and 12, so they've all been on. My lovely Becky says number 9 as well. Number 12 again, requested by Greater Manchester. So they've officially all been on for you. Good luck if you can get the last chances. Number 15 is our next request. Okay, different gemstone now. This is pyrite. Yes. Pyrite, material and faceted. I'll tell you what, this is not normal at all. Pyrite. You might have come across pyrite growing up, here in the UK anyway, going to like a seaside destination. If you go to Weston-super-Mare or you go to any kind of wonderful coastline here in the UK. I remember as a kid, there was this, was it in a fair or something? And there was this tiny little nugget of what they call fool's gold, okay? Fool's gold. That's only a nickname for it. And when I was a kid, I had no idea what it was. Obviously, as a little girl, I'm thinking, I've got a lump of gold. I've got a little nugget of gold. But actually, no, it's not gold. It is still a real treasure. It is technically a genuine gemstone. It's a mineral. And that mineral is pyrite, okay? So pyrite, fair enough, again, in its smaller nugget form is a little bit easier to find. But if you then want to kind of build on that and you want to be able to get the mineral and the gemstone of pyrite and you want to get it to a proper big size and you want to get it beyond the mineral status where it's just that natural little nugget that I'm talking about when I was younger, that's where it becomes really, really difficult because they either form in tiny little, basically they look like cubes, right? It's a cubic crystal structure. So they can grow in these tiny cubes that are blanketed across their rough. So a lot of the time they're left on that piece of rough or they're left on that host rock or they are extracted and still retained as the mineral in its natural shape. To get one that's in any which way, shape or form grown so large as a single cube, to then be able to be faceted, to then be able to actually be shaped like this, that's not normal. It really, really is not normal. We're talking about something that would be, in an individual cube anyway, about 2 millimeters in size. This is 14 millimeters as a faceted stone. And obviously you're getting 2 of them. So before it ended up being a 14 millimeter faceted stone, when it was still a piece of rough, it would have had to have been at least about 30 millimeters in each direction before then being able to be cut to this size. So these are the largest pyrites that you could ever possibly dream of. As a genuine mineral, as a genuine gemstone, this is found in Peru, and it is, again, completely natural. Totally natural. You can understand why some people think it is gold, because it has this amazing golden colour and it is really lustrous, like gold would be, that metallic shimmer and shine upon it. But it is not gold. It is instead a fantastic chemical composition and crystal structure grown as a genuine gemstone. And these 2 stones, you're going to get both of them, 32.71 carats. These are some of the largest and top tier of calibre that you can actually come across. And in this, oh, there's only 2 boxes left, right. In this partnership, no way. in this partnership, right, for both of them here today. As you can see it in the box, 2 giant individual faceted natural golden pyrites. £19.99. I can assure you that is definitely a sale price. Definitely. So £10 per piece. Incredible deal there. That's number 15. As our golden pyrite. It's the only pyrite left in the vault, unfortunately, so good luck if you can grab one. Teresa Mary, my lovely lady, you sent in a demo request, so I'm just going to see if this will load up for us. Bear with. There we go, it's loaded in. We're in luck. Number 29, it's gone to Teresa Mary. Found on the website, you've sent in a demo for a verdolite. You don't see these very often. A verdolite. Now, verdolite, natural Brazilian green verdolite. Obviously, I don't have it here with me, unfortunately, as it is a demo, but I can confirm it's the only one left that we actually have of this particular type. And it's actually related to the tourmaline family. So it's a green variation of tourmaline, found alongside the Brazilian Paraíba location, the original Paraíba location, which is, of course, gone, but very famous for its material. This material has come from that same Brazilian locale, and it is a striking appearance of tourmaline, hence why it deserves to have its own special name. Being the only one that we have left, it is in the sale, so it's on the website down to just under £50. But you've sent it in as a demo request to me. And you know what I always say, if you send in a demo request, it means that sometimes I can actually beat the website price. And, well, normally it'd be a couple of quid, but today it's a lot. $14.99 now for the last one, and number 29 as your demo, sent in by Teresa Mary. Thank you so much, my lovely. Great find there. Very, very good find. Right, we have the pyrite on the screen still from number 15. I think one of them has immediately gone to our... Was it Becky? Yes, Becky, congratulations. Well done to you, Becky. And from this piece, I mean, there's so much to choose in this hour, of course, but some really, really exciting diamonds, as you can imagine, that I've got for you as well, in the natural colour of canary yellow. Let me just open this. Oh, there we go. The natural colour of the canary yellow rockets this diamond to 1 in 10,000. Have you ever wondered why diamonds, so famously known, diamonds so easy to actually find? I mean, think about it. They're the number 1 gemstone across the industry, right? You can go to any high street, you can go to any jewellery shop, and they've probably got diamonds. So they're easy to come across. But that's the white diamonds. Do you ever see coloured diamonds? No. You might as well treat it as a different gemstone, to be honest. Totally different gemstone. Because white diamonds are readily available, but any diamond that possesses any type of colour is 1 in 10,000. And so significantly different in terms of finding it, rarity and value. This is a one-of-a-kind diamond. It's a ½ a carat, so it's a large individual solitaire, 5.7mm tall, 4.2mm wide, octagon shape, radiant cut, natural beauty, and she's got all the sparkle that we love as well, isn't she? This very piece is going to be a perfect example as well of the savings that we can deliver. We do it every day of the week with all of the fantastic exotic gemstones, but diamonds being so famous, most people think, well, surely you can't do the same kind of, you know, savings and reductions on diamonds, because they're really strictly governed, okay? They're very, very, very strictly governed in terms of their prices. It's not like any other stone where it can be down to various qualities, it can be down to various suppliers, or, you know, which mine it might have come from. Diamonds are strictly controlled across the whole world for what their prices are. There's like algorithms and there's graphs and there's everything to make sure it's consistent across the industry. So actually getting a diamond with a big discount is far more tricky in comparison to other stones. And yet, once again, Gemporia, we figured out a way to do it in our sourcing directly from the mine, sourcing in big quantities of rough. We have the ability to be able to still, even with these, bring you those discounts. And they are big discounts as well. If you think trying to find this and purchase this in retail would be over £4,000, if you went to a trade event and you bought it at a slightly lower trade price, you might be able to get it for around about £3,000. If you get it here with us today, this is the saving that we can offer you. Yes, you will. Yeah. You will get it home in time for Christmas. You're in the UK, aren't you? Yeah, you will get it home in time for Christmas, my lovely. If you are here in the UK, don't worry at all. Okay, 27. So that's the Octagon Radiant Cut Diamond. And then, let me just pop that down a second. That was 27. 28 is the oval piece. Both are absolutely the same grade, both are the same carat weight, purely just comes down to the, well, your personal preference, actually, in terms of the shape and the cutting. So this one's 28, 6.6 millimetres in your height of your natural yellow diamond. And I will show it on your finger, actually, in just a second so that you can see the grandeur of size. Look at this. Now that's a big one, isn't it? That is a glorious diamond. Half a carat in weight, totally an impressive carat weight. But measurement at 6.6 mil tall, because of the oval cut that you've got here, this actually makes it look even bigger. So it's always one of the things that I say to collectors when they come to me and they go, right, I've got this budget, but I also want, for my budget, I want the biggest stone that I can possibly get, okay? And that's understandable. I think we all think like that, right? I want the biggest one that I can get for my budget. Now, that, when people say the biggest, it comes down to actually the size, the measurement and the appearance. It's not necessarily the carat weight, because you could have another half a carat diamond, which technically is exactly the same as this one. However, if it was in a round brilliant cut, it would look half the size. So it's quite clever to think, right, I want the biggest one I can find within a certain budget. You play around with those shapes and you're going to end up gaining more size, more grandeur, more height, like this. At 6.6 mil tall, that's the equivalent, if it was, again, round brilliant cut, to actually achieve the same height with a round brilliant cut, you would have to purchase a diamond that weighed around 1.2 carats. 1.2 to maybe 1.5 carats, and of course that's then going to cost you a lot more for something that looks the same. So really, really clever to be able to play with those shapes, and this one gives you the biggest appearance. It's number 28. Down again to 429 all in, and it does have a three-way split pay for you to use as well. Good luck. My lovely Virginia says, hi Foxy, did I miss you showing number one? You did, my lovely. I will happily bring it back on though. I will happily bring it back on. Not a problem at all. Let me grab that for you. Okay, diamond, that was 28, and then number one, the golden garnet. So just for your reference, Virginia, it started at £2,500. Okay, £2,500, and I've taken it all the way down to £399, which is a brand new low as well, by the way, by quite a lot. I've gone to where it should be. Other day I've gone lower, and then I've gone right. It's Christmas. Sale price. That's what I've done. But the stone in question, a golden garnet. So super, super, super unlikely for a garnet to ever be this colour. As you can imagine, we all think of them to be red, don't we? We think of them to be red. They are majoritively, of course, red. But this is a total whirlwind of a different material. From the garnet variations that exist, there's a big broad selection across the family. There's spessartites, there's andradeites and grossulas, for example. Spessartites and andradeites are right up there as the top rarest versions of the garnet family, and this is actually a spessartite itself. When we see them, or when we have seen them in the past, they've been traditionally anything from kind of like a brown or a burnt orange, and then sometimes, if you're really lucky, you might come across a spessartite that's got just pure orange, whether it's the mandarins and the tangerines. This is a spessartite from Tanzania that is a whole nother level, because it's taking the life and the soul of that fantastic, vibrant orange and then giving a higher saturation, a higher level of vibrancy through the golds in there as well. So composition-wise, formation-wise, that's automatically where the rarity lies, but then this is the top quality of material as well. So good, in fact, there's only one in the world, and it's been given a very fancy, bespoke work of lapidary to it as well. All the way here at number 1, down to £399, or, of course, split pay is available as well at number 1. Thank you, Virginia. Thank you so much. From this piece, we've only got a couple of minutes left in this hour today, only a couple of minutes left of Gem Collector's live show. So just a few minutes down now to the crunch time. If there's a particular piece you're waiting for and want to see, please do let me know so that I can bring it on for you and reduce the price as well. Number 25. This is your tanzanite. I know. Natural tanzanite. 65 points of natural tanzanite in opposite colour of what we know this gemstone to be, in that representation of the famed blue. It's quite extraordinary, actually, to see that world-famous material in such a different body of character. There's just 2 of these available, so only 2 chances, but they are both natural. They've both got that lovely kind of golden hue. They're both 5mm in the round cabochon. And you know what? They are both £9.99. Yes! £9.99 all in. Here at number 25 for you today. From 25, there is a sunstone also loading in. What number's that? Number 19. I've got it. Number 19 on the sunstone. This is a Mongolian sunstone. Ooh, Schiller-tastic, this. Gee whiz. Filled to the brim with the element of copper in its rawest form. She's beautiful, isn't she? She gives this glimmering, shimmering light and warmth through its fantastic body colour as well. And if you've got to think, sunstone, so this is the copper-filled version of a labradorite. Labradorite or moonstone, both of those are directly related to this also being feldspar, but it is the sunstone that takes that labradorite and moonstone essence of shimmering and then filled with copper. You end up with that dominating the material to give it its own copper colour, but also illuminating the light in a very special way. And if you think, labradorites, they're normally on the verge of opaque, aren't they? This is not at all. You've actually got clarity to the point where it's been faceted. This golden piece, it's going to be another one of our bargains for you today, coming in at £7.99. £7.99 for you to get this piece home. is one of our last pieces of the show today. We've only got about 4 minutes remaining, and then once the 4 minutes is up, it will officially turn 5 p.m. here in the UK. Gemcollector's live show will be at an end for today until we return, of course, again tomorrow from 1 o'clock. I myself personally will be back with you Monday and Tuesday, 22nd and 23rd. Actually doing the last 2 days before Christmas, and we will be off air on Christmas Eve and on Christmas Day. So just 2 days where we're going to be off air, and then we will return on Boxing Day. And that will also be myself. I'm very excited because Boxing Day, the sale will be upon us. It's going to be a whole day of bargains. But I do hope you have a lovely weekend over the next 2 days, Saturday and Sunday. I know, again, it is a very busy time of the year, so I appreciate massively you tuning in and giving us your company, and a big congratulations to all of you that have been successful with your treasures. So just for the last few moments of the day, from number 19, we've got on the screen at the moment, we have, let me press this button. I can't believe number 12 is still here. What's that about? I can't believe this is still here. SI graded. Genuine sapphire from Madagascar. And at £79.99. A steal of a deal. Therese Mary says, thank you, Emily. I think I've been pipped to the post. Oh, I'm sorry, my darling. I'm sorry. There's always going to be many wonderful treasures and gemstones that you can get your hands on. So please don't worry. What is your destiny? What is meant to be? I promise you will be. But as always, keep tuning in and giving us your lovely company. And every day we keep bringing you lots more fantastic choices and gemstones to get home. This piece is number 12 in this hour. And then, number 20, there she is. Number 20, a 4.4 carat Afghanistan scapolite. Golden, perfect for this hour. And top level. When it comes to scapolite, they are not expected to give us clarity whatsoever. This is a gemstone within its nature, just like you'd expect for an emerald or a ruby, to be very, very, very heavily included, right? Very heavily included, and smaller as well. They're usually about, for gem quality anyway, that can be faceted, about 2 carats and a HI grade. This is 4.4 carats and so incredibly clean, isn't it? To the point where obviously it's sparkling with power. This one is the only one, though, I will say, the very one and only. So it's the one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough to grab it. And it is another one of my pieces I've snuck into the hour in the sale. And so, with that being said, previously on at £79.99, I'm going to literally slash it in half for you today. From £79.99, it's now £39.99. Here at number 20 for your one and only scapolite, real exotic material. And we've been celebrating Afghanistan tourmalines, the Afghanistan spinels. This is the Afghanistan scapolite, another perfect example of how that one part in the world can produce the best quality for genuine gemstones that form there. Thank you. We are at an end of the show today. So once again, I wish you the loveliest weekend in all of the busyness. But I really, really do hope you have a fantastic weekend. And I look forward to returning to you again here on Gem Collector on Monday and Tuesday. They will be the last 2 days before we have 2 days off for Christmas. But Monday, Tuesday, I mean, I've nearly already completely finished producing the shows and putting them together, and I can assure you there's some very exciting opportunities for you coming up Monday and Tuesday. And then Boxing Day, sale, like silly levels of sale you don't want to miss out on. So Boxing Day, you want to join me in your pyjamas, join me with all your Christmas leftovers for those sales as well. But before then, Monday and Tuesday, I will return. Until then, have a fantastic weekend, whatever it is that you're up to. I wish you all a very Merry Christmas, and as always, congratulations on your achievements today. Until then, though, farewell.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.